Jesse, give me. Get quick. Let's go. I see you. Hey. Yeah. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Can we do it together? You don't feel that vibe. I don't feel that vibe. Energy. You don't feel that vibe. I don't feel that vibe. Oh. Give them. You don't feel that vibe. I don't feel that vibe. Hey, let's go. You don't feel that vibe. I don't feel that vibe. Oh. Let's go. Hey, go. Can we talk to you? Listen, let me go. Bro, why you they worry? What be your story? Sorry. You not get him. I said God go do one. Listen, why you they worry? What be your story? Sorry. Hey, you not get him. Hey, I said God go do one. Listen, you don't feel that vibe. I don't feel that vibe. You don't feel that vibe. I don't feel that vibe. Oh. Yes, hey, you don't feel that vibe. I don't feel that vibe. Hey, you don't feel that vibe. I don't feel that vibe. Oh. Let's go. Yeah. Jason, can we talk to you? Make you no stress about what you go wear. Baba God, he go sort you. Even for the birds and the fish in the sea, Baba God, he dey come through. He go come through.
Ebusian for you, the one say, Mama Kwababa High Life Radio, Variety Night, and you may and a day.
Make you no stress, you go there.
And then no a special day.
All right. Don't give up.
And then the 20th of September 2024. About 8:10. We have a huge lineup of events for tonight.
Go sort you.
You be interviews kakra. You didn't come kakra. And some be kosusu Ghana.
Right. Don't give.
Luta continue be a pie ding.
And that's full of shake your body and do your best food.
Fake Vim lady on shake another Afia Pokuah Asantehene and Waba some giddy.
Jesse, you don't feel that vibe. I don't feel that vibe.
You don't feel the vibe. You don't feel the vibe.
Can we dance?
And I have a vibe be brutal.
Give them.
Yenu sunkwa bedding komo. Living legends. And then about Chunkomo and Chibia. Yes, a Ghana student be so equity in Yamresem will be my achiomo. Sembeni.
Let's go.
Chama wontumi or see on COP Kofi Boakye our issues.
Go for me. Hey, one leg to the left side, one leg to the
right. Aye.
One leg to the right side, one leg to the
Diddy. On so acquire den.
Older.
Equia will feel an engine now. You
ready? Listen. One leg to the
I tell you, I put it to you, so feel no.
I one leg to the everybody go down.
Latest, the greatest and the latest information. In the meantime, we should video.
Life can take another.
What friends are we are in? Boss. Obia, we are in. Not me, and I'm Messiah. Now, Civil.
Boss. Boss. Is that a nanka some boy
Right.
But not a mayare. Oh.
Now we are and I still we are.
Yeah, me that mayare.
We are.
Na me ro kasa kwa mayare o. Na che say no cry wo me say. Who's a near Thursday? What's name? And I hear her like it's dinner dance, variety night, Friday night. It's in the cup. Me could be. Like a Saturday, Masako, the Saturday Cramea.
Ubaya and then no china.
Not Saturday.
And then on your program.
Friday. It's a car. Me Chinameare. Nanka Friday and Saturday is my area. Nanka Sunday, Saturday. Boss, but who are you, boss? Who's emotional no area?
Salmon.
Yeah, high life is taking that dance. And no, you know, you did. So when you were new to America, when you were near, first of all, I was a mouth. It's in boss. Oh, a cabaya, craft for boss. That is also where I bear and seeing I have a couple chili. Oh, it's no, I said, so maybe are you? Okay, was it?
Anyway, Magra have your corrupt, will be anxious.
Yeah. Oh, that's me can't say me no go. Hey, I like to dinner dance tonight. Me no be never call. Me set ticket near $100. And me my year near my bio man. Tutu near my baby. Why me? A bit you for you. Don't worry, I got you. You know, baby, me don't take it about. Why? Yeah. Me see a October 19th. Guide you.
Don't worry.
Auntie, that the
message
the way I am all. The way I look at you. Now, me to be what's been in here. I use out. Okay. Viviania, I was only make us. Now, Mammy Honey, a woman, son, why, yeah, but I said, my friend, as a home fact. Oh, we are careful. Now, we know it's me. Got me more, my boy, and yet, what it will. A bow, oh, yeah. That's why you saw, can I mean, wow. Let her from Chicaman.
That's in your own work.
We have more now. I can't school now.
We know ya, yeah, over to an enemy here.
It's a memoir now.
Would they go
because me say me man this coming because the ania also sorting out.
Oh, yeah, me come and would you miss it?
Yeah, of course, because so we say who problem I no one in solving way. So we be
send over.
The highlight can take dinner dance. But to tickets me no man. Me name again. That you Colony cash up and so the Thomas.
Yeah, the one now we call cash. Would Yana
Bosso. Colony cash. Also, baby, cry. Put me, baby. Into any tray. And our girl so I can't panic out here 4. 8 or 4. I catch him. That's how Mrs. School in Baswa.
When I know.
Yes, Lolly Cash and one. Wait. And one. You are biting.
Boys, kope, ubeti, onyai, seke. Okay, said American, Imre, your program here tight, Charlie. Tight schedule, Charlie. The tightest program we are about to run this whole year. We have so much going on. Abrantie bia ye nyina ye nim no ye tene nka mo amon kai no hey ene de ye hu nenim boy
We batch up body hat the video no ye my
see but at the same time so harm pokwans nipan better voice but you knew pa kra we behind e bi kra se akokora bi yeah baby amanfo nim say akokora bi na
honestly me dey no minim say akokora bi kra like the way my picture no
akopen baby at but blunt you A boy me because which me could not through na me no muti ono mu hwe bibi na bi anime du gobela ya gina mu bi na media bi anime
Hey, say me never made the go be.
din anyi obi abegye ya wo de akwanyi mo ba udi no mi din so bi anime and this obi timi ye the legends omni so no adada say eba fraud ya bibribe from 2021 to 2022 entokwa me kon yi nyina ye ada se obi abe fraud me say ono ni Kwaku Chainz no abegim sika and also be ya bet amam no anyi se bia obi afra me oh chale na woni me dawie no an mintim ka bi no me bi kra de boy bi kan se mi kire me obi a wodu bidin akoya ade bi anye na me fo aka so chama wuni a e be di ama wo but the man ade ne serious no ye nyinse ne be yeah and then kaga ni bo media ti se de me di menuma ba me na me behind o twa de ampon se wunye biza fo ni be wi ade ma mo o si gwagu me just my basa just look at this.
On set na same no and same be a buy ni nyama bi ekwatwe mu a na ye hyeda entiase me kan Kwaku a because say any hwan ni Kwaku Chainz e be fa movement wo ha beti the legend on line no and na ni ebra panya
Radio. Yeah. And a little cash, high life can take dinner down. I was in work with just my basa. Basso. Springfield, Virginia, Hampton Hotel, 19th of October, 2024. Yeah. Me pacho unto take it ya. Chama ya ho. Brabe ni pa kuku da ni pa titra baby. And now grown here video. Open the auto take it here. Simple. Just log into Lolly Cash. Simple, fast, and reliable. Kwaku Chainz 19th of October there, United States of America, Springfield, Virginia, Hilton Hotel, any location, you know. Lolly Cash, high life, kente, dinner dance. Kwaku Chainz, my baby, et me human.
Kwaku Chainz representing. Okay, and in fact, yeah, some did symbol kesi. One chance me, but I say didn't symbol kesi.
Yeah, find some book as you share in your bema Kwaku Chainz song.
Applaud. Yo, and I want to say, okay.
Abusia, mummy fan some boy share in your bema Kwaku Chainz. Yeni. Just look at that. Yeni. The original, that's right. Kwaku net to say. Nyame adom ene de finally nkofo bebre na omuhu animu no omahu the brain behind sunkwa. That's right. All right, ebusian for ye mamu nyina adu e mama kwaba bi misa fe na wode wafidi no ato ha High Life Radio ene wasugusu awuti variety night aye de bremo every Friday bia from 8 up until see ebebre be kasi e kwakoda na ene nyuwe ye nya be menu nyafo bi ene ne ba be hwehwe nkomo ye mu bebre na ene mi bebre na so enye de enim no enti ansa na no memma ono ankasa so memma na kwaba na mama ono ankasa so eyini hu adi a kire enkofo bebre na omonim no na afi ye de enkomo no achecheche so menu abema ye mawadwo ema wakwaba eba High Life FD so any variety night show.
Yeah, major also na me chair what chief na Diddy kan me dey say that come mama. Why have you me kai me back 2020 mu. Wo be chair me mama de ma
Capito
at the back. More support from the scratch in the year you anti. Me da masepa no support ne mo ya body aboa me because any penina and also we are one person oba me DM because my favorite team oba me DM and me
I know, I
What
know,
supported the brand Kwaku Chainz never for
I
movement,
know, I
until the
know.
piano. Maybe as a die more than come out, and as a day more than some come out more cheap for you now.
I know the yes,
Yeah.
ye tie for ye de bia ye me kai say obaye na ye gym ye pese ye boa no ade ye tie for no they are very loyal to us enti ye kan no oman popo mu ti enti without omo no enka moa na ye de boa no enka ya ho de entimi nru ba bi ye dru ye no enti no ye da omo so ase pa se da ne de ne abiri nyina ye su from omo gye so enti no ye da omo so ase nice. Na media me minimum see a friend Kwaku Chainz. Na me, I mean, like you said, you didn't come on the side, but a baby na show or show video ni ade. Omu nim the brain behind inti edin wudian kasa ye dem friend wo ye den.
You're from Franklin Tiamwa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tiamwa. No.
Okay.
But na me na na from Afia Pokuah.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay.
Tiamwa with the IMA registration BBA.
Okay. Okay, inti edin mi tie ni ya na te say wo ya Asantehene.
Yeah, me Asante.
What's kwakwo na na ne?
Papa nyenchen.
Ebam. Okay. Na ye ni nkomo edin Kwaku Chainz no. Eye Kwaku Chainz and that's Kwaku Chainz because people get confused.
Yeah. Okay. Edino mi konya ni PZ. Udu Kumasi a. Your bronsem dem boy friend PZ.
Okay.
Na mi kopira ho na mi koton fools second hand clothing. Ntimi no me the strategy na call ye. Be the change ye gum kum. Enti uto force na be the change is same force no so ma dan say akire wia no. Enti se wo wa to a oba beto.
Okay.
Enti be change no to force no so say ya. Enya sam beto enti na change gum kum. Enti ye to we ya na for so am to change na ka ho.
Okay.
I'm not change you gum kum sa no so blame chains.
Chainz.
Me and Casa Wednesday born.
Okay.
Until yeah, Kwaku na me de change in the sauce and I Kwaku Chainz.
Kwaku Chainz. Okay. Yen chef from wahyaseɛ kakra wo say na wo kogina baby the PZ eton force ene sa na ema ne nyina enti abrebɛn na sa ebefa movement nyina eba wadwem ma wo ka say obeye sa ayi a wuyi a say nyame adom wudin age baby
Me do aseso obu sam. In fact ye no hia na ekon ne ho na ekon and ne more than because we dey call so am magazine e cotton spare parts ko hwima anyi yes and am call PZ na PZ no so no ne more than and until say you be lockdown on say COVID time 2020 and you came na share them now COVID time no be say na niye ma and they discover me because niye nyira share them me COVID time no na me hu say inya wa ni inya amanfo
right
emra amanfo top emo ne anwa ne akoko na mi busa gari uro nkabo because gari mitimi koba meba ne asatu busa say ya meba ne asatu ntina aka me 100 cedi wo bank na mse ko yi na bank na we be kire me say mintimi yi na just me ja 5 cedi wo sa se me to kwa bank na kasa ni nyem sa me first video de me buy no me kasa se kanani asia to say China for bia you fake omo product bia you fake na so omo yi dey most original e dey nkwa no mde yes adua okra wontimi kasa wa wontimi awoya wa wo bowa this is too much me ko bank say me ko yi me 100 cedi a omo si ji say me ja 5 cedi wo come dey pay me wonani me ja 5 cedi wo na me wo me ko check book class atoma sasa na me kan na ni enipa ni se bia me kadi agro
right
because you're lucky your mama you too say obi an fanye preparation
na yanki nyina ngu dem me so 1 million letter bank na me be yi 1 million mo say
ja 5 cedi wo
aha wo so bank bia no wontimi nyi scan nyina ti se me nya 5 cedi wo ana ti obi a yesi e ko wo no 5 cedi na wa pe nyi 5 cedi checkbook ra me password to am anti sa voice na me yen no na me shede
okay
ana me tap phone ana me record ye na me we na me to WhatsApp na me WhatsApp group me Barcelona fan ti now sports group
ye beba ho
dale ye mi ayo ba cho ha me
ye beba ho kakra
breba sa ha Barcelona
o ma tete o
ha brutal enti me ye wie no ana me to WhatsApp group no tom ko ye no screen recording no
okay
ti obi ko fa animation bi no de eye voice no ene ne file enti eno ene me break through video e de me buy out
okay
listen
na bisi amene wo kasa wo kasa fine and I will switch it to that ebefa movement voice no about wutima na say you wa wote ho na you decided so be switch it and I say I mean how did it come about
oh yeah it me hit because e come dem tom phone na am say ma menye mo say nipa bi a wabo an initially kra na amafo kra hu say akokora bi a wote ba bi no sana na amafo ehuno timi tam ya na say ma me change me so be very creative or sana man and I'm here that thing and a fire enti manye maybe social media na me ba manye any preparation to social media me be tom
okay
aha me be tom ti no as me here fire boom and also some so COVID na bad to be as them
right
we hear tom and no
and one say we know enemwa oh wow na fiti I believe say I mean this is just a mama no papa tiase me boa
yeah of course
and now wabus wo nuanom ene abusuafo enti e fama usano how has their reaction been or how has they been towards you omo aho fama ne omo aho ka etisen
yeah life ankasa no nipa na obebo na ankasa omen outside the phone so niemamu tem chen omo ben ye
okay
because me kai the make ya samere me get pizza na me starting IBB we no samere nipa no wo so pa a skinny man also no your voice over ni
me say o kan me nipa kokra
okay
me enye wo say o kan ka me ni mo bi kwase afro bi sa
skinny man no or the one na ye no your voice over no na mo na ya na yakibi nti wo mo na ewo mu pa nti me starting no me friend me guy bi PZ na me chen say ono chen say ohun street a che me meton ne manam so ma start ya yibi afie na efa ba bad na o say then am so my mo to say yakibi mo yi bi a no see you nti me man kate call no na onu say me man kate call me chan say masa me pe ba bi nyina na me ton force na tra o yakibi mo you get it nti o say adibi start ya nipa no just a wa ade ni wo mu na hu ni big
right
and I say wo sa o winter so say ade we me pe say big
ana obi a ohu ade or foresight na ohu bibi wo
very good
okay
nti wo no initially no mo support no me ana me dey to me start na me ye na me brana bi to say na me share my way o share my kra na won benye kra but that part of life
right
ye we are one abu say busuan no mo dos
right
what I say but sometimes I was struggling there but now no there o ma say since my breadwinner nti we be support
okay
me starting adibia o start heading na share dem pa
of course energy
na
okay
support outside the phone na no minimum no those
na
social media na minimum bit say mo no no yes and I muso And son, if you for say, hey, Charlie, send any abre, some
Right.
sauce.
Okay. Enti na o eyo maame no papa no nuanom so mo na maye agrofo nim say eyo mo a.
Well, for now, no money.
Okay.
Now,
But
me go baby, no music. Me, some me.
right.
Yeah, to
Okay.
know bien.
Okay.
Na be afrem say, yes, ya te say, one hour say, Miss Debbie, Yamia. To know bien, you say, and be say,
Okay. Up until say we
no.
okay. All right. Now, may share one name and I start a podcast, which I'm very proud of you. I say keep up the good work. Nyame ensure no ma nkwane ahodi ni nyansa na eye bebre. Na me sure where you need boom na me hu say wo ka say ye can scam see social media nkofo scam na nkofo use within as scam any ade abaku bi kura de say nyi say any ade nyina aba mu. Me so betimi akire mu kakra akire any atifo ne ahwefo.
Sure. Drama bro social media home. E to de bia ntokwa bi kura bo a ofre ma katekoro. Also, I don't know who do you know obi ama I didn't bring we obi apeso beti.
Right.
And I don't me for many mumba. Also, and a voice no so. So we nya chinjine so nya muka obi am say wa. Eti amafo Diddy. Oh, Charlie, say yam for me dinye say there now. E go ha a week, bear 5 cases. A 1 week bear. You ever from na say na dosun. But it do a bear no mama. And to say you say the no. They serious kwa na etu ba ko man campo. Ah, Charlie, babro. But no credit because you're chimipano. Aha, ma getting who said so be na ba be say ni ma no. O say dipani nime. And now why am the voice no? And what the akoye do ye wi. Enti wo hwa ni se ni dem no. And what church ko ni show baby nanka o mon settle case no. Or friend no and no one pick. And I'm so gugu me dina Kwaku Chainz ne ba ye de me call me social media platform me no mane da ho.
Oh, okay.
Yes, me no mane da because for advert ni sa ni ma promotion ni ade me dim number no at all. Enti aya na omo koye scam ni sa ni me we no mo block number na me number no me free because omo come social media na end da ho.
End da ho.
Enti initially get a firm kwaro omo no say nyame o because onu se Kwaku Chainz de ne kasa na na oka. Ti me kasa no man say no si me fa phone ma Kwaku Chainz me hon ani bresem na abada nya na say me a sam la na bi o.
Okay.
Enya sum kiti o ge yi be bom ya. So that's it. Ni say your fan say you save number no enti wo kwa WhatsApp pra na me logo na da me bibia no yusu. You shall your friend guy no the number for friend man pick ah o kasa ti se me ah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wow.
O kasa ti se me ah. Get who say obi na edi media.
And yes sir.
E die, yeah.
Okay.
Say your family din ye bibiri de e ko so sa. Ti do baby no na baba mu kura.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wow.
baba mu o sa ne ma no. Ba we report wa, o mo say nipa no yentimi nche no. No ache no.
Right.
That's
okay.
Fraud baby cause obi kura di midi ko MC.
Hey.
Yeah.
Papa didn't like it. Okay.
You go MC ya da no discount no na me meet na me bre.
Now bre. Okay. Enti ede be ya na mo pa na watimi atu afa who said ye be ya efi like in the future no NCBM and I say si crampo now. I mean, there am na mo no to afa.
Okay, also say with the menu about nipa no hu.
Okay.
They say no ntimi fu obi nka say me ni Kwaku Chainz no. Because you say menu da ho. Obi anim me. So it's one step to make two. And not my report to cases na my police. But no much say social media dey no ye some way bi. And the ana nipa na che na koye dene.
Right.
And she said, and I'm okay, say, the best way to be the maba.
Okay.
And she said, Nipanene, etimi kasa, okay, Kwaku Chainz ni, mami no video call. That's all. And one no.
Okay. Kwaku, no, that is where I am in the cell with the alcohol. Near me person would say,
Yeah.
I mean, like most of us, we enjoy what you're doing. We're behind you and all of those things, you know. Sa video call no. You saw more apa or mutimidi ye awe nim eba so aye to say ewa. No krano. No krano. And I make it ye capito your day near my bre wo Ghana. Obi di ne picture bisa. Obi di ne picture bisa video call ma onipa ko fulu so ne capito ne kasa. Beye say nyame ene nyame amemu a enka ene eniema bi a ene you know say nkofo timi boaboa ne nyame amemu a enti no me de me ka say ehɔ no hwe ho yie na pe obi a owo eye IT mu nimdie na na wo moa wo say de beye a minim ha we be sia do but omoa wo na etu saa ehɔ no anamo na Kwaku me waka bebre say wabrabo asesa ne nema how has your life changed after 2020 COVID post COVID?
Well, nema nyame aye de video ne sa content creation. To be frank, I do we on me starting on now nipa believe say KB do her, but ye do her. And yama be brace say be she champagne go be believe it is a mama ni make say na come for him US ba ni mu be interview ti meninya akwanya be brace ma tutu kwan ko Dubai ama man send me call. That was 2021.
Okay.
The ba ma she nipa tutu be brace and make say in life me comfortable though say me precommend but me ni so there me do no me no be a me cool. And I mean show near be on social media.
Okay.
But the life no corner need the way ablabon see corner manager.
Na me sure
like low key say
okay. We should nyame sure we be akwan ama wan ma. Me will say be chairman general himself. Right. Into ube so bitini o kana sia video na boa wo epegya wasi baabi a na wo kra wanim da.
Debi na obi am ton post no. Ye kwa ye yin 5 cedi near the end so 2 cedi and I 1 cedi. And obe kwanya kwabrane be to ade no che se
obe kasasa
di meda me so da na me kasa.
My God.
So that just debia na wo kon tintinis debia
na sorry
wo be kwansa azan atade ba ko nti ade no akofa de tena wo be bre wo sansa na yato nti da be we nti de we na me di me hu be wura mu de akua e de madu pempenso a me mu se mani so those here prequel but de edu no mani so pa.
Okay. All right. Meto ama Papa Beku. Na ebusianfo say afe na wa joining High Life Radio Variety Night na waso ebusu awuti nka meka se nkomo nketenkete. Ene yenua be ma yade nyina Kwaku Chainz na edi enkomo. Enti ni pacho say wo so wo question bi abomone ama question ni ensu Facebook papa ebe read na wabisa Kwaku ama ma mento mic ne ma papa ebi ana papa so wo question bi ana so no so bibi a opese oka na yenko papa
before me pese e hwe video we real quick na wo questions we be said on video we
Uye mami. I just want that. What they are? They come here from them. Now, everyone, damn you. Ojara, there's a Ghana there. A Juma way and who through that carabina. Ojara was home. One man will be deaf. Who's the other pump? And I know I had the pump. Where architect. Teacher me. And I could go farmer. That's right. Ochi allograph. And I was royal software. And I was go get just a thing with me. I have a simple bread. Baby, I dear of faith. A quantity sanye. Will be feature leaders who try to be with the Queen Woo. Oh, and Yasabobe for Mukamunyaza woman. Oh, and resource. Oh, who discovered Abibrem. My basa, I was in Greg. Nami and Fefi, who says the free zone? Let Tipa track ya. Oh, no, the bread by Navy. No, the baby was there. Send them when I'm with Yati.
Na Kwaku, videos who cover me.
Ever born out of the brain you. You Timmy BBI. Ebeto
I mean, be so, send it with your church. Obia wa adaka ede ne betumu no. O de ne be den.
Ring light.
Ring light. Ring light on fire. Ring light up. Phone kaka share microphone kaka in che. Correct. And number 4 pa.
That's right.
Content creation adding and I adding.
Yeah. Adding. That's all you're very creative. Very, very creative. And yes, I will pick it. Sir, boys, ya make us more essential. So, omu yebi. But omu ye omu dia na. Ohwa de na. Omu tu got a voice in den ke ya se Kwaku, but and some now what can be asked in so.
Right.
You get it. Maybe you bet my copy, but in the similar punchline and you may woman intimate. So that's it. And content creation there is only more creative. Yeah.
What then the biggest challenge when you because content creation is easy.
Yeah.
So when I see people like you, I really admire you. And then the biggest challenge when it comes to creating content.
All right. Satam na me ban. What's about the food be brave? As husband Debbie me catch look, say people need boa me because me na me creating phone so. Na phone no it me freeze be one na boa.
Make I say okay.
Yeah, what's the same thing? I'm telling you. And say na menya gadget no. Se menya video na there's no challenge. And yet doom so by na as a problem because sumunia that now to create sane man. But aside that no there the here say menya videos no gadget no you ready no my nam dia control. That's it.
Na
the here benya right gadget you bet me for that create person here.
And I know.
Yeah.
In fact, Kwaku for a special power, who's that?
Papa. Very creative.
When you fear, now, times, no.
Yeah.
Times, no. If you like, area of times, and you see, and like if he.
Chama, my tram down. Let me take a yeah. Some got a grass. The school make one year friend of boy for na early primary school. School in Kwesi.
Kwabena.
Kwabena. On school you know. Enti me tre grass so che na me nana na me ben me nana eni mpanifo. Enti sad terms na legends. Yenie oza me so omuni o me se yen. Se me ka ho.
Just how come.
Yenie me sumpa oza Munsungwa oza adini yenim se enye yo but oza ye dedel ye nka me kwame nkyere on ye ka che obi obebi ana be so nwa konfuti mom ye fa kwam se nye nse ni nkran o munsungwa munum so ntwa wo pen akoko so ade be nse da
This say heavy.
Inshallah nyame beye
Inshallah.
what is that po
Look at that.
Yeah.
Now, who discovered Africa? The said, who said, who went?
Say nipa na egum ni nyina.
Christopher Columbus na discover America.
I can say be who you go. Or compare who some discover Africa.
What would dream kuku. Nese go nya potre kakra.
Bam.
And would dream kuku no be discover all the air resource.
Any.
Yeni.
That's right.
In fact,
that's right.
We take Kwaku Chainz on my shout out.
And we are senior radio. Yeah. And a little cash, high life can take dinner down. I was in work me. Just my basa. Basso. Springfield, Virginia. Happy Water, 19th of October, 2024. Yeah. Me pacho unto take it ya. Chama oya ho. Brabe ni pa kukuda ni pa titra he baby. And now grown ye video. Open the auto take it ya. Simple. Just log into Lolly Cash. Simple, fast, and reliable. Kwaku Chainz 19th of October there, United States of America, Springfield, Virginia. Health and water, any location, you know. Lolly Cash, high life, kente, dinner dance. Kwaku Chainz, my baby, and me woman.
Well, fun kese back over United States of America. And I say
Oh,
that's
yes. Minister said the whole US. Obi Fili will say chairman where your
that's right.
I'm your biggest fan.
Mami, go for na go for na bayo.
Oh.
It's a then I walk at you.
This year. Mr. Okaz of Baba we continue.
Represented.
And then we represented one time.
That's right. That's
right. Oh, now bet at me we are birthday. We are boys mom. We find birthday man.
Hey, BF7 better was we charm you. We charm you. Birthday. Oh, fine, mommy here.
No problem.
Mommy here.
Next year, expecting me there big time.
No problem.
Kwame, don't worry. I got you. Next year, I got you. Yeah.
Oh, this year, okay. The birthday there for later.
That's right.
Wait.
I have to all of you. Anyway.
Wait.
Oh, Charlie, when I have the minimum back and bad them.
You're pussy fly and well now. All right. Kwame, who will be beside Kwaku and I will be catch Kwaku.
Now, Kwaku, to say, now at first, you were trying, Minister question about me, the pure idea.
Yeah.
You were faithless. Now, we are how Kwaku Chainz the animal. What then is here? Now you've shown your face.
Yeah, let me say medical kabat. The team potential say say crown me the podcast aba. And na we dina nkasa no now. Microphone pigu from the door. No more hammer. O ka dey crown monty. O monty me dina yen dey maybe we have problems. It's will be any minimum. It will be dinner. And I said, what change, but you hear the legend of my friend. Oh, many Kwaku Chainz in this now. I bet in the Sunday, very man. Because I'm the pepper bowl.
Hey,
What was it? Damuto Bamun was them. What is that? May Obi Koyi, Obi Amaya, the Tamano. Pen. Oh, we paid you one of Freddy Pan said. Hey, Kwaku Chainz, no, my baby, pa, na me so. You're the ones that tell me kakra. What can't say Kwaku Chainz down on Sunday 1,000. No, I said, be advert. And I say, oh, now that crowd. Miss anywhere you cry, and come in, here's some cabedam, as soon as say, oh, no, some may advert Biana or sending me, yeah, my father. What's there be? The other now so much to me. Will be out big run on.
Hey, me, I'm here.
Ah, me, I'm here. No, so will be a chumuquia no. And you now, Junior, and Yamabe. And I feel me, I must have the studio. May a postcard.
right.
The chat, the series, comic series, near the day. Tina said, give me a banner, may my day. Yeah.
Nice.
And so, who was part of now a solo movement?
Yeah, me my pity me, yeah, me no be.
Now, like, but Obian tries to approach you when it comes to voiceover. Say animation voiceover.
Bebreba, yeah. And look, I pay team to be a command because no content bebreba animation. Also be yeah, ye bebreba. But also yana or more body a fan hour crab me pay the work master or bear me near yeah. And the team say
chemistry no.
This week and I said next week you be post to ya pay graphic design team here animation. Yeah, marketing. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, come on, fine. It's next move here. What's a podcast on now? All the podcast now to Ghana. I say,
yeah, and then no, me my start to be bad. Ye nyanshi mukina pa.
Okay.
Boys in a sports no more. Also me that's not fun. And I say you lose you no more change the day. You want to the brutal. And
who is that here? Who's is that podcast doing? I don't control.
Kwame, but we are not talking about me here. Kwaku, don't worry. Remember Ghana. Remember you by all means here. Remember studio. Don't worry.
That's right.
Or a podcast queen pie, my podcast.
That's right.
Sister Penny.
Whoa.
The name is about anyway. Oh, nice to see you. Major connect to if you are not.
Anytime.
Okay. Obia ebisa de also be say we on. Nanka me pese Kwaku.
Bisa a question be real quick. I say a person who say eden pa na ewo ni hwenu mu no. Eden pa.
Oze COVID no oze na. Oze afi obi ntimi nwome no. Oze COVID na yi no. Oze some people now think they be this is me permamo.
And
then you hear say China for be a fake. Omu product be a fake. There's somebody the most original. And the one of the wow, wow, this thing is too much. I'm going to 1 minute. I want to count and I say, wontumi I just hold just 5 cedi. Come me just 5 cedi na me where me pay class to hammer. Et I say no COVID no say yes wontumi woman. Me here say obi when you COVID no.
But what say nkofo bebre. Na nkofo bebre feel say when you cold o. Yeah, papa your tea or not for no crass and no feeling.
Na papa ta bo voice pa na when you forever cool na. Na nkofo bi jina swimming pool bi ho aso wow.
Yeah, this jump. Yeah, damn. Some brave. I had it.
Voice no. Eye obi a unim no voice na wo mimiki ana say this just came out of nowhere.
No, also, oh, yeah, my gentleman, yeah, no, COVID, you know, lockdown, coming. So, what you talk, I let me talk, one of me, Busagaro, don't come on. Nebi Tom, Nebi Tom, a coming bassa, Timmy Quassia, Damona made. Oh, Timmy Tom phone, Adams, my man, said, I could grab your Tibby. And Timmy, made the year, I go.
It's what dream voice, no, and our normal.
Oh, yeah, dream voice.
Because okay, now, Kasa, you have a totally different voice.
Yeah. And to Ghana, one means I don't know. Or I don't know, probably I make what's any Kwaku Chainz to be done. But for the Kwaku Chainz, I am you. Kwaku Chainz or Kasa. That's me, change your voice also on Chassis. Don't say. My voice me changing me bear content now. Me changing.
Yeah, will be our name voice now. Try just what dream voice. So in that voice.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I did ask some Ghana and Tibeja in your bema Kwaku Chainz. Na wakono akwakoda ba ansa na no obekono. Yeni abema Kwaku Chainz ma meti ase say wa start wa be studio wa start new podcast. Eja ohia ne man kakra bia wo peso odi be soso tutu mu anaje say esipinu ama ya sremo. Enti said ye ya hwefo ne yetiefo afi bia ya amoye no ane abi bia ya amoye no we de sekitiwa bia ensua 10 15 20 any misremo moma yentini yensem na memfa nkoma ye nua be me na ontimi nya ahode ma yensremo kitwa bia ensua me catch up ID ne beto platform isu na mesremo kitwa bia ni wa isa kwa me de oni o de mi nso obedi hu ni kwa me de mi nso de obedi hu because just look at that papa me me email address no to ho na me cash app ID ni so me de to na just any Zelle so wo me phone number na obeti opesa Zelle so obeti mi Zelle na yemfa support yenua be me because mo amunim covid ba ye mu bebre ni edi press ni ehyeche dem omo ma yesere no Kwaku den eka ho bi enti no the late
he's not number 2.
Oka ho bi enti no moma ye nyina yemfa odomo domum na yen support yenua be ma no nkoso ano ma yen sere saa kwa me twen o so wo ma me phone ring first and wo na wo so wo ma me phone ring first.
I got you. Anytime I got you.
I know enti no busuafo me share moma yen support Mama yen support yenua bema na ongusu ama yen sere and I'm sure say won krofo bebre so Ghana ho ate so omo no so no owi be say omo so omo Kwaku bu omo sere pa enti no mesere mo ye de me cash up ID no any bibia ebeto ha say na mesere o kitwa bia ni ho aisa 5 10 20 50 100 whatever it is that you have no na mommy money and support yenua bema na ongusu ama yen sere on titin krofo stress so yes, that will be brave. Or me yesterday, me I don't know about you. Every time I make one video,
animations, very expensive.
Yes,
very
very expensive, ain't you know?
Yeah,
Mama, yeah.
Let's say a man.
Mama, yembuano, one but more than me, I studio kakrabia. Or they ebema nyina asre yes so the least that we can do is at least yes ye kakra missy minim say ja wonu ukunu de mo be tese mo be ya ma na ye fedodo enti no moma ni nsu moma ensu ma ye me send cash app ID no e de ama papa na papa posti wo honom na ye nyina ya support ye nua be ma no ama na ye fefe wa ye da masi bibre se matie asopem Kwaku ye beja amoakọ na wakọ akọpe ba bia da me pa chow edie ben na wo ekatre adofo ne ahwefo ne atifo na wo yesusu na wo social media handles ni nyina ato ho na ya follow.
Okay, Madam Asopa, in fact, more support from this day one. 2020 ne said be kaka mama capito ba me ho ni nyina am de so kan ya mi hia mo pa mo ye dwumadie bi program bi mo pe social media promo bi de ya so aba bi diem me ya ma fast nti me da masepa nya mi hia mo pi o ma mo nkwa ho di wo mu obi biara wo yi ni teko ni sempo support from the scratch me da mu nyina amase na afi me da Ghana fo nyina so ase US sponsor me da mase baby bi obi ati bi me do bi ase na me bom pa ese ade no ebe koso na akoso na aye ka bebe na e de asom wi ase ne Ghana man nyina me do bi ase.
All right. Kwame, o final word to Kwaku na on yenya no nko because ade asa pa.
Oh, we there, that's it. And we will continue, and then your last day, we continue to try and help you out start. Because COVID there, depression, and your man, nipa film, and you know what? Life I was able to afternoon. And you know what? Every day, every Friday, we are now. Papa Beku will just introduce something new from Kwaku Chainz. You know, yeah. First of all, I'm very grateful to say like we actually met you in person. Na me contact you. Me am person you be man. And I mean your info in some cry and come in me contact you and one of my favorite people's birthday come out your voice to the about me. Wait here. Yeah, that's it.
All right, Papa Bacho.
Oh, Kwaku, Charlie. Nice one. That's what we will tell you. Yeah, support you from afar. Kwaku dear, Kwaku be no way bibia. I bastard that. Once a week Kwaku dear. And
Me who need to amoka Kwaku na mo refi akuafo but okay, o de ye.
You need aduane nam. Bam.
We.
Look at that.
That's it. Yeah, that's best right. We free hit you up. You do have it na why? Okay, yeah, that's it.
All right, Kwaku, yeah, that's it, baby. Yeah, me no beka so ade asent wo de o channel pa. Wo beti me nka. Why? All right, okay.
And number no hook me why?
Mate, me de ma. All right, Kwaku, yeah, that's it, baby. Good night.
That was Kwaku Chainz, the legendary. Look at that. Yeah.
Well, Baba mama bubo di mpese me bubo di. Mo a me hu mu nyina kuku a me twen wo. Araba anamo mensa me twen wo, Missy me twen wo, bra Isaac me twen wo.
Araba anamo mensa.
Arabu anamo. Code Araba. So, oh, sorry.
Araba mensa anamo mensa.
Oh, okay. Araba yeah, onim so ono anasem na make me nya ho, but ono onim se na asem na make me nya ho. Me nya ho, wonu a wonim so ono asem na make. Ai kuku a Missy I bra Ike mu chese mu nyina me na me se me ko comment ni akwa akwa mu nyina mu hwe nyina me hu mu nyina mu di meti ya me twem mu ai kuku a me twem o bra Ike me twem o Missy Bruce mbacho also me twem o chese obi bia wo hwe ye bia ha life for so me twem wa me pa mo to bebre na yen support ye nuano na enye kama na me ye sure say wuti we wa mo asere be 1000 inti no momo ni ase nyina ye be na ye kama de DJ ene fa yetu e
na sa me mute me ho na make say boy.
Me the whole crime.
Legendary interviews then there wa ha say. Ye next one so. Ochina event kese bi ekoso of Virginia ha say. Ewo adonten mo amunim abebi adonten asori wo. Sankofo radio ye big event bi. Ye invite Obia Mumbra na yenko support kama. It's a community event, which means to say once you are in this community, you are part of this event. Mumbra na yenko support nice. Na sa nintinu you was surprised ke sie bia edebrem and the highlight of the event. When you call Obe Gracie event kama. Hey, the one and only. The man with the silky voice. Papa no share no why Papa you na me no. This guy over there is not the one I'm looking for. Okay. So Capito Baka with a round of across. We are going to introduce
Nakapito no way.
The man himself. In fact, as if it goes
I'm asking for a friend. Like I'm asking for a friend. Who called him and who? Hey, like.
Me who Kwabena me no me dwen say Kwabena
Kwame, behave yourself, okay? Behave yourself.
I thought it was just two Kwabena.
But funny enough, Kwabena and I go way back to Columbus. I'm talking.
I found out when we met in Ohio the other time. And you know what the most amazing thing I found out about him?
Mm-hmm.
That boy Fantini. And
you didn't know?
No, he didn't.
Oh.
He speaks better Fanti than I do. That's the crazy part.
Everybody speaks better Fanti than you.
Hey, Kwame. Big welcome.
Thank you so much.
Yes, here Ohio. When was that? Was it last year?
Last year, yeah.
Okay.
Last year, GMA.
Yes.
For the first time, I'm actually starstruck.
You are starstruck.
Yeah, for the first time ever.
Yeah, because Kwabena, you see, me manui meka because means robe bia me no yeah midino ewasichire. Kwabena, it's an excellent musician but underrated in Ghana. He's not appreciated.
Like supposed. Like
I beg to differ.
No. Kwabena is not celebrated as he's supposed to be.
Okay, so what kind of sad?
I kind of sad
Set up Kwabena Bonyumwa, ye mubi. What is it?
You know, boys debate. Discussing Numa, Kwabena Diaba, I debate that.
It's
you know what? Let's put him aside.
Let's move to
you know what I'm saying?
Let's move to
you see, Kwabena, me, I'm saying it. Kwabena is an excellent musician. He's good, and unim also about guitar.
Oh yeah. Piano.
Like he plays a lot of instruments. So and not a lot of musicians in Ghana do what he does. And Kwabena about live band Allah walai. But Ghana for hello, Papa, Miss Row, I beg you, Miss Row. Now me boy be a jam me pacho.
Massimo was surprise me more before the end of the show. More surprise me more.
All right.
Obi also surprise when you bring
I see.
Kwabena, na I was not asking about USB. You but you better was you one neka.
So I shall Sunny Awards no so yeah, by a grace occasion, yeah, you know, you have a support. I mean, event and yeah, by for actual event.
Nice one. Ekuya, yankwe na me favorite song.
Oh, Papa, wait a minute, me de mau, you can
song,
favorite song of Kwabena Kwabena yede. Be a Kwabena mami Sunsumaje. Be a Kwabena mami yo. Masoria no pay.
Yeah.
Listen, no who best share one sa.
But so interestingly, I'm not much the CCI Eriko gospel.
No.
Is that the truth?
No, that's not it. That's not it. It was just it was a promise I made to God after my first album there. If I'm able to record 6 albums, on the 7th album, I've made dedicated them recording, unto God and something in appreciation to what God has done for me. Into last 2 years, let me release the 6th album. So then the 7th album, I must fulfill my promise to God. This is a promise I made to actually put together an EP to show my appreciation to God for what He has done for me.
Nice. So who do we album, like how many tracks no order?
It's a 5-track EP. It's called the God of Restoration EP. It's just a 5-track EP. And I've released two of the EP. The one with the Bapper, and then I just released a couple of days ago. It's called A Friend.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Okay.
I released two tracks of the EP. Hopefully by the end of October the whole album will be out.
This October or next year?
October.
This very October or 20 October, yeah.
October, yeah.
Or 20 October. Oh, okay. Nice one. Now, Kwabena, we know say you're here to grace the occasion as in you're performing tomorrow. What should we expect?
Oh, of course. It's going to be a beautiful night of experience, and should be rest assured there's going to be a lot of fun out there tomorrow. We're coming to have fun too. Come out, members, you're having fun. It's all about the fun tomorrow.
Are you playing your guitar tomorrow? Because is the guitar for me. I'm on to number but guitar into number but
no worry. But the most important thing there,
Okay, nice one.
Do I have your permission to play small of the Obapa Christie song or no?
Of course, it's out already. You can play.
Okay.
So if you want to play the new one, A Friend.
Miss Madisia Juju, Fami Bonnie in a chamio, me and Ipo, me and the road. Fami Bonnie in a chamio, me and Ipo, me and the road. The Boniche Mabo, this this year, juju. For me, burning in a jam, for me, burning in a jam, Adumurena sunsukona Unamyamro Fami Banichemi Maja sunsumpo Unamyamro Fami Banichemi
Mazaba Kama list home. This is my Mazaba Kama a
I know it's
morning
beautiful.
What?
Beautiful, beautiful.
I think nobody actually channels like old school high life like Kwabena Kwabena. It sounds so modern, but you can feel some old soul.
Yep,
exactly.
And it is hard for people to understand. During COVID, no, when they manifest, some show me. It was just you were manifest. I think you had a guitar or something like that.
Right.
And just a cappella.
Yeah.
I have never seen anything like that in my life.
Yeah.
And I'm so like, this is like BB King and like one of those old R&B people.
Right.
With somebody like a Nimo sitting now making songs. And it was wonderful.
Thank you.
I hope you would repeat that thing again sometime.
We surely have some things coming up. You know, next year is going to be 20 years of ASO. So we're celebrating next year 20 years in the industry.
Wow.
You know, we're going to have a whole lot of activities, and some of these things are possible.
And it's only content but sorry.
So, like, what's the relationship with Manifest? Because I don't see many.
We have a wonderful rapport. I mean, it's always a nice vibe with him. It's always a nice vibe. Yeah.
And Kwame,
Okay, Kwabena, should we expect?
Check this one too out. This one.
Should we expect? Okay. Would they Boye?
Oh, Charlie, that's it.
Okay, this one.
And you may go be the AI am a liar. But I'm far,
Apaka, we did a full show about this song.
I tell you, we'll do a full show on Kwabena Kwabena one of these days.
We actually have done it before. Remember on this song, this particular.
On this song, we did it on this song, but we need to have his whole profile. One of these days, why you free pan? Kwabena, I hear there's a story behind this song, like how it all came about. Was it really planned?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't really planned. Like we were just having fun out there. He came over, and we're just, out there on the terrace, just having fun with a few things, and this came up.
Yeah, but see, I was like, what?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Ready? Here we go. I see I don't go be percent or the miko. Kodimi siko. Yeah. Miss my minutes so one money on the set. Minini kotia meti miko. But she say why me? Now me just say we'll be friendly. Take me on a date so you could know me. The band is in a fide. We are my matchy break. But me say no please. Opesa would be me sick a low key. When you lipstick me with tight jeans. So the Bama media, Miss Mama Street, Missy Yatia don't go be pesa, or the Nico, Okodini, Siko. Yeah, Miss Uma, Miss Uma, and when the set, meaning the clay, meaning the goddamn Nico.
Wow, this is talent on the spot. On the spot. Kwabena, next Ochina. I know that I can read that though.
Yeah.
Please, wanna want to ticket no. I know that by now ticket people was I don't know, but say one bomb was in
because
yes.
and I hear that I think that the ticket is almost gone in towards that.
Yeah.
You know,
Yes.
You know, bombers and another tickets.
Yes. Now,
Okay.
in fact, surprising I'm more.
Yeah.
A girlfriend. Somebody's asking, say, now why Kwabena bodyguard?
Any ohuna abeka say any bodyguard and no man can na meboa. G is built in a way that or bodyguard. I don't even know why G doesn't do that.
Langard.
Sorry, Langard.
G and who wasted talent bisa no. As or say. 2 G's in here.
Okay, Kwabena, Lady B.
Yeah.
Also pedoka hello chona. Starting a word and 20 months for any man, but also okay hello chawa I bohuni popro.
Okay.
Lady Pocho ka hello cha Kwabena na on shedo bohua.
Kwabena, it's Missy.
Missy. Hey.
Yes.
Oh wow.
I'm not even saying so corrupted here.
Oh, Kwabena, any brother, you know.
About on this, sir.
Share.
Oh, yeah, corrupt.
Wow. You know, I mean, you know everything.
I know. Wow, it's been a long time. What a pleasure.
It's been ages. Wow. I'm so happy. In the material High Life, and I was like, oh my God, because High Life is my second family, and I'm usually on, but in the baby I'm on mean to Mumba Camrado. I'm usually on intimated there, but I have to come in and say hi because from where I've known you to where you are now, no.
Yeah,
I was telling them, a little bit back of our story, like, back in the days, and they were like, oh, you know him like that. They're like, oh, you know him like that. I'm like, yeah, we could dinner, Yeah, mommy will be cooking and stuff. Right. And I know how you loved your passion for music, how you had the instrument in your room. And looking way back to now, and I just wanted to, from a little sister to a big brother, I'm so proud of you. I'm very, very proud of you. Tembi, I met to own your man. Like I get goosebumps because it's like somebody you've known, So usually when you hear of an artist now, the background you don't connect with them. Right. But for some reason, anytime I hear your music now, I connect with you and I get goosebumps. So I'm very proud of you. I wish I was in, Virginia to come to the program tomorrow, but I'm not there. But you have all our support. We love you. Keep pushing, keep soaring. You one of the best. Let me tell you. You're one of the best.
Thank you. Say hi to the family, everybody.
Mommy, ciao. Okay.
That was the untrustable Missy.
Oh, okay, sorry.
When you want
What to say, my brother, that never.
So this is the event. Sankofa African Network Impact Awards, Sanya Awards, and it's a gala, a Basu Ochina awards dinner for the community. Saturday the 21st. Red carpet, start at 6 p.m. Fun. Chelsea was so far. Who said red carpet event? That is what it means. Far. Now, bra. A big chow, 360 interview kaka. Now for the main event starts at 8 p.m. It's going to be very, very, very interesting. I think this is the first one, so I'm sure it's going to be very, very interesting. But minyim da abre nti no ekuya say last word to be na last question maybe bisa na yamon kada na nwia no bodri.
Oh, I just want to say we are proud of you. We are rooting for you. Whatever you bring out, we're going to promote. We're going to listen. Don't give up. Keep doing what you're doing. Push it. Never give up. You're good at what you do, and God will take you places. And make sure I hope to see and enjoy the program tomorrow. So thank you so much for coming. We know you're tired tomorrow. You're doing rehearsals and all that, but you took time out. Thank you so much for coming. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, come on, just get some rest.
Yeah, we are the rest now.
Kwame made him say, oh, okay. Kwame, they send out there.
Oh, I pussy my interest in Mickey. I cannot see my interest in Mickey. But now who said to Kono? Okay, I'm banda wamba PK.
Okay, PK, all right.
Yeah, I China as go school.
Nice. Yeah.
See, Ochina, you be here. I go get some rest.
Okay,
and then we'll meet up tomorrow.
Okay, thank you guys so much.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. You're welcome. Good evening.
Macho, let you crown.
My
God. G. It's G. I was thinking about it wrong. It's G. I was thinking about it wrong. It's G. I was thinking about it wrong.
In fact, one minute. Tell us about the event tomorrow. What should we expect from the 2G's angle?
Oh, is that? I mean, DMV there is a shutdown.
It's a shutdown. If the 2G's is involved, then it's a wrap.
I it's a sandwich, it's a wrap.
Bars. Nice one. And your China, you be here or come. I'll say fire when I did. Now, China, maybe Sakura, Atani, then former African former. Tuxedo level.
I'm going to say tuxedo level,
Yeah, calling James Bond.
It's not just I say she gown be name my name be there and I say yes
I can tip out them the original bunting,
boy na
we are joy Yankee library
sorry sorry why sorry pa
we
so
sorry
John boy with my way 2 days man and I'm gonna Wednesday
Sam
and what you see when you're nice $9.99
Anna men's warehouse and I will say what's the men's warehouse
okay $5 below probably nice one
wait yeah did you grab it
and then they wouldn't want you have nothing to do with that, right?
Wait, yeah, did you grab his money? That's amazing. All right,
that would be nice though.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Now event 2G's room with send it.
Lord, I beg.
Me go to me 9 but me ba.
Eh, that's why I saw.
Debbie, oh, chese me na say de me masa ne de akonya masa.
No, but no, she need pads, no more infy.
Me chese de e bo me de mpacho. Why? Uji de also nya onwu nipa wo.
But need pads, no about waste my. Is that the awkward
Me
job?
me body me body nyina. Me body nyina.
Oh, I don't be nice.
What can me pass? Why did my mind even go there?
Hey, your mind went where?
Where?
Anyway, and trying to be share.
Yeah,
Wrestling.
Kwame.
Anymore.
For your last minute rounds, been to know.
Okay, Charlie.
All right. Oh, okay, G.
All right.
Oh, you'll meet up tomorrow. Good night, guys. All right. You are
Other papa de wodi na kobempu Midoriya si Kiwa kume muma meja Menshemi arewo Other papa de wodi na kobempu Siya don't ko bi pese Odimiko Odimiko
A fast pan or this can share hope because yes, a different interpretation. Or your dear pass or your fast.
Fast on your fast.
Still.
Or a fast also a hurry up on.
Or fast away, hurry up.
Tell it. You know, can you?
Yeah,
first one. First one.
Nah, this is Ghana, you Ghana, shit.
Be basic.
Yeah, Charlie. Uprising. People are rising up.
You rise up at your own expense.
Freedom.
Power to the people.
People are rising up. Nah, rising up here. Nah, Abrante be sorry the name.
Rising.
Yes, rising.
When you rise past your height.
I'm sorry, I won't what. Oh, rising. That was so height. What kind of home giddy Ghana? Na umehwe the videos ni bi. Ewi a mehwe se meyi then so to aso ase.
Na wo ba akokwa na wo twem wo ha no ma. Wo be ka kwan we. We be fa ma ye. It's a way I am not jump at the any year when you better. No, catch me. So papa eja padio. Eja padio. And don't put us. Bad man. Over play eja padio. And what cheska say no. Kwabena Kojo Kofi Kona Kwasha ni yenye. In our point to see I think Kabega said man my name. Papa. Salan Kabeka. Omo boy a block. Never be one who said, bad man. A year juma in the year, he scared the Diddy, but I did be one, a good thing, and no me, a baby man. We should stay away from it. This is something that you should have been proud of. So one day, we'll be 50 years, we'll be 60 years. Now we'll come on Zilezu, and now oh, baby, now be the other say, a quiet way, I was part of it. In fact, can we put a video and a picture? No, I'm proud. So finally, every 60 years, me kauni yeah. I respect your calmness. I respect how I want you to no, no one questioning yet. But you know what? I understand.
And you know, the most recent one, there's a number the 15th arrest, you know. Because of a national cathedral.
Yeah, but so to say near all cano. There's a Aluta continue be air course to Ghana. Na Accra mostly. Na in the course of the Aluta no. Omoko, one of the nicest edifice in Ghana, like very, very nice place. A friend of National Cathedral. Yesia. yenche bia bibia no ama obia to me akodi dwuma ho kama na we na edan no say na ke surprise nti no omo awole ne say na be ya obia hu ye bie su next month na obia tumi abam na obehu kama go for yo no mkopie ho na mo men ha semesi
Yes. National Cathedral. And I'm away. Yeah. Let's say Adali swimming pool. Swimming pool. National Cathedral. Adali swimming pool. National Cathedral. Adali swimming pool. Yeah, if you find a week ago, $200 million. Now they can National Cathedral. Tokyo, and then I've got football. Sami Auto, you go be a Monshe, National Cathedral, Sule Tema, when I will try the Abramu, National Cathedral, Tokyo.
Now, apparently, no, Ralph, recording another video I'll post it on social media. So, suggest you say, oh no, and then why are there if you want to my man for
$100 million. You will defend this. Hey, you will defend this place. We need to let us see. Defend what? Are you okay with this? Are you okay with this? On my mistake, the Biatwa, Obiama Sabi, police for Mama Maxia. She has said, my Japan. Nami Mr. President in the private man. Saka, quite almost like Nami Kotoyano, Makachini contract and oil.
Now, fast forward from that.
Okay. And say no. Funny enough, no. Oh, yeah, we are dear. Okay,
video ano 360. Mobile who baby I. This is the National Cathedral. This is why yesterday they free fix it. Yes, sir. Yeah, bro. Charlie, bra. Come on, bra.
This is there. I've seen the place.
See, okay? Simon say Ghana for me say. Ebi me sim pay for any more when mo. Jimmy, omo ba comment section be church on kwase asem no. Shade, ukuro mo kwan etutu for more than 4, 5, 8 years. Ebi kwan kwa de wu ne da. Ekwan no tutu a yempeate, yemfixe. Shade de chia ebebubu ado man ko foko dare swimming pool ano. Shade che ya hwe. Mo hwe we ana yebebubu no wa ano mi. Me ma me fa be sanka. Ghana for anhwe enie Nkwasiafo no mo ye ene wa bebubu ma ha eyi baomia poster ma bebubu baomia poster mo hwe mahama why the any why na ba no it was never because of NDC or MPP. I feel like $58 million is gone waste. Ghana for mo twemu ha no a omu nim dia ekoso no omu wura inside omu nkwohwe witness it for yourself na bisa ho say o constituency a wote insu a eni wo akwanya asay hospital and pay ni wo and collect nuase sua de tell me say sa plywood here de abobo we ya de bobo nkonya e man kola wo school an kanye tell me say sa ade we ya de abobo ade chen ya abobo you see on my own it is what it is me so de mo messing entrance gate no mo we mu no bra tache ede no so mo nhwe entrance gate na enie ahaya ina sadway ebubu ye adeche ya mo nhwe adeche ya no it's been fixed so fellow Ghanaian so be catch us say Ghana problem ni wo ho a yentumi solve yentumi nya obwa deliberate momra me fam nko che ahanum ekwan we let's even speak about this parliament we tire ha parliament wo ni parliament ni wo ni ye wura ye ko parliament wo wura no ma EC office esia National Cathedral ni ekwan ni ha street light ahanum obi betumi abontuo obi betumi arobe whatever can happen bibi enu we besi obi ehu me gire hey say you do camera na obi ehu me o man tumi am fix it street light aboba ha ma omo tumi dem pabo abeboba ha enie enti kacha me say boy no we Jimmy and onam na okasa TNDC and okasa TMPP and our time MPP and MPP and our time omo and ade ene o de ekoso na Jimmy but boboba
demonstration press conference
na sa police 40% million US dollars has been left in a pit and nobody cares about it. The chief of staff, the speaker of parliament, including all the parliamentarians, they have allowed this to be happening. Is it not the same president that told us that he's going to protect our money? I shall protect the public purse. Is it fellow Ghanaians? Was I the one that said it? Is he protecting the public purse? The public purse is there. Maybe the president has been driving around, and because he's in a tented, Land Cruiser, he does not see what is happening there. The gate has been opened. He should drive through and go and see what 58 million has been used for. Tell me, if you're a fellow Ghanaian here, and you gave your money for somebody to build a project for you, and after 2-4 years, you come to the site and see what is there, would you be happy? Come and crucify me for that. I did it, not because I'm just trying to be rude or trying to break the law, but I did it. I did what I did because I believe I'm a Ghanaian, and it's painful for young people to go to hospitals and they don't have bed. For mothers that are going to give birth for the first time and welcome in a Ghanaian who give birth on the floor, whereas $58 million has been left in a pit. Tell me if you're a Ghanaian that this does not call for an uprising. All of us here.
Now, a few moments later,
Yeah, so fellow Ghanaians, I have been arrested by the police at the airport. No, can I come? No.
That's why you do the call. People
Right.
will be watching you. But this time is not the time you sit down. People will be
Right.
watching you. You
He
can't
said,
talk about.
no. But why? I can't call anybody.
You can call. But
No. Hold on.
If you told me
No, hold on, sir. Hold on. Why would you? What?
Now, say that you don't admit these things.
Okay, and so near a woman say, Cecilia, you giant, but a giant is also assigned by another video. Me who be bill. I'm set and we need hold on. Okay, me who video, but I think say will be any. Let's talk about everything that happened. Kwame, what is your opinion about this whole shenanigan?
Like demonstration and answer his arrest.
The demonstration, his arrest. Okay, maybe a producer the my member ne release video no so na.
It's out now. Say something Ghanaians.
All thanks to all fellow Ghanaian youth who believe in the revolution and who believe that this struggle is for us all to fight. We believe in, struggle of Nkrumah and those who before us. And as Nkrumah said, that he has lighted a fire in the hearts of Africans, and that fire will keep on, burning. It keep burning indeed. And I'm much grateful for the love. And I think it's not the love of rough. It is the struggle the young people of this country are going through. And I tell the politicians they should look out because change is surely coming soon. And in no time, what they never expected will be happening. And as to the police, they shouldn't think we are different from them. It hurts me so much that we are in the same struggle with them. We are equally in chase together. But then these are the same people whom the politician will use against us. Time will come and we are ready to fight till the end. As our national anthem calls us to be, we should rise up and fight to resist oppression. Long live Ghana, and God continue to bless our homeland Ghana. Aluta continua.
Okay. Me who's a queer band, so there, what a queer's
Oh, the big
opinion.
Makwame Nkwanza mpacho.
Kwame
My
Kasa wunye being can some person will count
yeah.
this away.
Oh, Makwame.
Okay,
My
Kwame.
ekaka.
Okay, so from the whole concept of the aluta, the whole reason for the aluta, what happened over there, and then the police reaction, and the general public's opinion. One can say personal opinion. What do you make out of all this?
I think this particular guy, this guy is a serial demonstrator. Demonstration, of course, for Ghana, and I heard this is like his 51st time in prison, in jail.
Oh, it's India.
Oh yes, serial jail beat. But I admire people like him, and it's not a lot of people that are made like that. So he genuinely believes that if enough people talk, Ghana can turn around. And I think these are people worth supporting. Sometimes they kind of overdo things a little bit, but their excesses can be excused.
Yes.
Because what they do is totally selfless. I do it when you be free. He doesn't get any benefits apart from like he truly believes that with his input, and if he can get a lot of people to put their input in, the country can make a turnaround. For that, I really, really admire about people like that. Now, the only thing is that vandalism. They could have opened the place and gone there and did all the swimming. That whole site is a disgrace. And I think everybody kind of agree, apart from Pentecost. Everybody agrees it's a disgrace. The amount of money that we've put into this and we don't even have anything to show for it. I understand it. But with the IABM, you gotta be able to check your assets. I think they are just opened the place and gone in there. Although they were trespassing, it wouldn't have been an issue. But like, they are not too Tiasuni might have get the food. And might have made somebody a little bit, for them to go after him. And I was signing a press conference down. That did not help. Actually, he was actually daring the police to come get him. But in totality, I think I admire his courage. Some of us cannot do it. To me, the best we can do is just to stand on the side and support. Demonstration, no dear. Maybe no more. The demonstration was because the NDC as a party did some checks on the new register and found out that there were some discrepancies, and they put it forward for the sample for performance.
Easy, Anna.
Easy for the EC to comment. Easy for no back like I said. Back in it, like 2020 was one of those registers. Now, there were animals and plants in the register. And no cry and complaining and could them,
No, we are Nipa.
But we are Nipa and wasn't a discrepancy. And the man demonstration. So I totally back it. And I think today I was listening to Atuguba, Judge Atuguba, and a lot of the big statesmen have come out to say if somebody says they've seen a discrepancy in it, and you have actually admitted that these were discrepancies in it, and they ask you to audit the register, it should be very simple. I mean, if you have nothing to hide, why are you bothered about that? If he was complaining about money to do it, I would say one of the United Nation agencies said you're going to fund it anyway, so why don't you do it? And the ET was still kind of taking a stance that you're going to die on that hill. Until the demonstration actually made EC actually listen to it, and now they are thinking about it. It bore fruit, but then yeah, I think if I'm YP, I really admire the courage of this guy. Hopefully it doesn't end in something. Ghana for we don't sacrifice for Ghana. If something happens to him today, because someone we can as if he did not. But for me, this guy.
And then A plus,
exactly.
Vomo
has gone to jail, has been in court, need PhD at all your crown. They destroyed the PhD. Because he was fighting, and then you can go online and look there. He hasn't lifted any finger to help in any civil rights issues. Oh, Ghana. No, I can't quite say me, but I tell you. They're many things, but so if people actually come out and try to fight for Ghana, so maybe to me, I know we are challenged. I think a lot of respect to people like that.
Okay. Yeah.
Me who ni video some time back. I think it's a normal demonstration somewhere. I don't know. I just said nothing. The near brain who okasa. Me near be man pacho. Any day mo me we futu kakra me de brao. Na tina sopem wa me sra wa se uni eyire ene ma uwa abusua. Se utimi nya bi to ma wabusua dia. Mpacho forget it. Ghana, they are not ready for change. Ghana, when you're ready for change. It is a one set to me no. Now to me be na so abusuan for what? Forget it. The rest, forget them. Forget about it. Because omunye ready.
I'm not wet slave.
Nope. Because the awoye baby or baby baby. Yes, I don't condone, the looting of whatever it is that he did, destroying. I don't condone that. But standing up for Ghanaians, yes, I believe in that. But Ghana for you ready for that change that you believe strongly. Say, ain't seen NSC china, ain't seen NSC china. Patra would that. Kope benku kwa agbamame ho kope benku ni nkruma ana fufuo bi ene ebunebunu nkwan na tawafu na kofie koda ha hu nku ma Ghana fo na Ghana fo ye ninkaye ha hu se wo kwa akotena ho se wo ku ma Ghana na Ghana be ye anka ye dadada se de tie ne saa na tie omo timu no omo pe ne saa enti na ekọ ne saa no be me na enku hu ma omo me ha hu o dada. We are not ready, or they are not ready for the change. That now hunto. Save yourself. Now when you na Ghana focus okuku me say nkwasi asem obi begitina baby a type no kra no nkra obu be free betwa wonsunu Mr. Udada because Ghana is not ready for change. Anuato.
Okay. Missy.
Okay. I'm going to 50 cents and come away.
Yes.
I feel like, okay, before I add my opinion to, Na cathedral no omo pese omo si na omo to amena ne ko pipe bi ma pool beda ho a na said na sasase no na nso wa ase na no omo nim. Anyway, we all have no idea.
A secret cathedral nanka omusi ena kofua be
Na
expose.
nso na ekotai ho na den na ekoko. Anyway.
Water fountain. That was the fountain building in Nimno.
Okay.
Most of these expensive buildings, as you enter, you see a big fountain. Sometimes, if you're welcome to the National Cathedral, Siena, na light, LED, and Uncle Assam Americano.
Oh, I can't don't. Okay. In my opinion, I feel that guy is very, very brave. Um, I I love his boldness, his braveness, and more na. But the fact say, aban aye bibi e de wa wope akwa dismantle ne de, you're definitely going to be held responsible. Inti yeri ya da ehu. In our mind, no, it's good, but we should be careful. Ma, at the end of the day, because Ghana, there are people who want Ghana to move. Because at the end of the day, no, free. But I feel that some people also are looking for be the one name, then they will just follow them. They're looking for good leadership. I will be the one nature. And this guy is kind of certain one, but or how I dream I bind it, obechin. Inchawanye the mad in there. I think say we all do and support freedom of speech, freedom of demonstration, and everything. But the moment now, I bind be a bibi ne do pay a dismantle, definitely you're going to be held responsible. Apart from that, now why any day. I think say oh yeah very very and he knows how to speak. I was listening to the speech. Oh yeah, into he should keep on, but obey mana as a nature na there obey mana how ono na nebusia onjay ono. He should just look at the positive side. Then he should just keep on doing. I feel that he will get supporters that will support him and follow him, and and ebi onam ono no do obi beba beboa na Ghana ayi who knows. Na yemo mpa man. I think it's for Ghana's good. That's my opinion.
So, those of you who haven't really been a part of an aluta before or any sort of demonstration, it's really a hard event to control, especially when the circumstance around it is so emotional. It charges amount for emotional settings. Like it causes a lot of feeling of uprising.
Yeah.
Anything to
And it
control.
triggers stuff too. Yeah.
Yeah. Anything. Like sometimes we will sign a bond. So, oh, this is a peaceful demonstration. You get to the location and the energy and the emotions and everything, it take it out of control. Now, just like everybody has said, I think so. If we have 5 more of these people, I think some message will be put across. But and to say no, munyina mwaka no so no. It was so careful kaka because see at the end of the day, and some fun and as awareness that we creating no. Once you don't yield the power and the person you are speaking against has more power than you, they have a way of crippling you. You see, as my Kwame Kaya no crowd, what they jail over How many times?
Almost over 50 times.
Over 50 times. And you know, that alone tells me that omo ekune relevance no. Oba beye oya yebechu. Yebechu akotu. Bede mwa by the time yebeja ono. Na one year relevant view. And you know, I think he should come up with a strategy. See, I say, oh, bobo, na ye kwashe we a defender. Na ye kwashe na wokucha aje red card. Na ya say abo free kick na ya say ashaka one. Na say penalty cry. Wokucha 18 more trying to prevent a goal. Then you end up getting a red card. They get a penalty against you. They end up scoring goal corona or preventing. But now you are out. Oh, so when you are in the middle of stuff like that now, you have to weigh your options very well. Say, okay, adewe amekwe say if you more is someone going to continue the legacy? Is it going to have impact on posterity? Because and yes, sir, what the red card you if you say go no. So what have you achieved? And that is what we are facing in Ghana right now. We need to strategize. We need to find a way of preventing the goal, stopping the defender, the attacker from scoring, and still be in the post or in the goal area to defend every other goal attempts that comes towards us. Sanya Sadia. See, Madam Fu, a very good friend of mine, is going through a situation with the Ghana government just because or try say over stand there for the right. You see, we kasem kese bi ato no so oyi ne hu bia enye yi. Oyi ne hu bia enye yi. And at the right time, Sasama making, we'll have a whole show on it. We'll discuss it and we'll have a whole show on it so that people will understand what I'm trying to say. You see, I say a word in a makes me so meet him. I don't know how to make sense out of what's in my head. But because they have the power, they can cripple you. So, see, Sanka, one could change na ade asemo kan na no credit nyina no credit. Share road here. Then a road, a whole road ye. Utumi de unsasa.
Into that far road near.
How to be for road? Like literally. You can take the road home. Road a contractor. You can literally take it home.
And the big guy was so guilty, said.
And he was just standing there.
He was just standing there. Yeah.
Like, how, what is going on? Like, how? And say, no, say, yem fan say, yamon enough sikapua. And say, Oba and want to be nye kakra, besu road no. Want to be nye kakra.
According to Safa Road, is now Drukley. He
had the whole road in his hand.
A full road. Oh, Jesus.
He had the whole road in his hand.
Terrible.
Meanwhile, equipment can say be siwa chese or move bedroom.
No, there is for sure.
Machine case incident or more like machine then
Charlie, it's for sure.
I
said, now, Udine Chow can say, ah, me, yeah, Juan.
Aye.
Wrong machine.
Aye. And to who contractor who go free order. After this video, no, who to me that still. Like you still walk around, say, yeah, we're a road contractor. I she. say if this thing will make an impact, we need more people because again, say a man on a man red card. I some me because if I'm red card, I say about penalty, no more.
Yes, we are Bema. We are home Bema Pia Kunja.
Ya kujao, what's bench? See, I the game na bump na obe Bobby.
I said it's a Chinese film. What Chadia, my phone 90.
What
Chadia. Here.
Angela say, what turning in son into a grader? Like, what
Abba.
it's me, I don't know. I really don't know what the way forward is as far as this situation is concerned. But I think it's on your careful because no matter how high you are, you cannot be higher than the most high. No matter what, wontumi and fighting the air course. I think said I don't know what strategy, but you see, a for a pushing for like a revolution, which I 100% agree. But at the same time, I was saying using answer because I have seen.
Remember, I think that's my classmate too.
Angela.
Angie. Yeah, that's
my
classmate.
Hey, Hebeta, if you show be a friend, Hebeta, pow. Me, I know they are. I can be whoop because. Okay. So, Kwame, like for instance.
Oh yeah, that's Angie. That's Angie. She was my classmate. Yeah. Shout out to Angie, man.
Also called OAS.
No, we don't call tech. One of them was smartest men.
So,
yeah, big ass Andy, very smart, very intelligent.
Okay, and I better.
Go for Rebecca.
Let me say, go for
Oh,
make us all go for
yeah, Angie's one of the girls that you can actually have a very good intellectual conversation.
Discourse. Intellectual intercourse. Sisi ana uticha eko, uticha by sisi ana oko.
Me teacher mo dey.
Teacher dey be oboni din.
About saga.
Okay, come on, some baby. Nyama na you school born wa born.
Oh, me dem born that.
That's not prepe. So, was prepe.
The only person Obeti Baka said my born my accounting teacher.
Oh, say be no accounting teacher in Kaso.
No, accounting teacher. Accounting teacher in
accounting teacher your SS. We are friends say Kwabena so your classics.
Hey, yo, Mati, I understand. I get it. If you know, you know. I get it. Follow the king. Right the wrong. Yo, Yati, follow the king. Yati. Hey, wege. Jamia yebia maye.
What did I miss on the conversation though?
What's it?
In the conversation.
Yes, that was the main okay, I said Piquet na wabon. I'm so yeah, then they na support because you know no. I guess say we have lost another one to Gaiku. Woke of an day. You're doing the agro.
On one gym for who not. Oh, Munyai. You can't chat so.
Oh, friend is high there. Yeah, sure. Why busy? Or China or event. And it's a Ija no man. Yes, and Sanka Wabetuno. If I say any Casa, my old friend, and Sanka, we will keep him. Off for phone, oh, friends are not a day.
You can't say no can. No, why?
Papa, now we back my friend.
On one,
You know what I'm friend.
on one, friend.
Me need the number, po.
Obwa. Mention will call out.
Oh, the other way to call over to about
No, sure. No, sure. Ah, you know, we're afraid beside.
Oh, no, I can't get to China because I was say chat. Yes, oh, I know the advice on Su Munyai.
Not on I can't do something that not.
Oh, subject to trivia. I said,
no change.
I said, why is it better? Okay, the nickname is Tremo.
Maybe also can. So, no, I can.
So, I can't do it.
I can more or more.
I try pretect no one to see, I want to see you.
And see, then you can.
I don't want to see. It's okay.
But tell you
why pretect the nabity. Now, I mean, get another pretect. I did handkerchief to work so that one thing free by or A4 sheet. And
for and okay, I was still be now A4 near clean, but I didn't know.
Yeah, I say A4 there now. Yeah,
but everybody
no worry.
Also, ask the new street lines. Ask all the time.
Well, you want to know say clean like you come up very clean way, but say
I didn't know.
But we share the cleanliness and how organized the work. No, I am confused. I say we are going with it, but this year fence me.
We're going zero.
I didn't feel with it. It's for
Listen, on parle confirm me avec Jesus because I'm in form you know go so
here. Listen, I miss your ballet cra.
Yes, be any on dream.
No, miss your no ballet cra.
Not viewers no also. I can follow
you. How do be so?
No, we saw one make ajo. Angela wa ha, Kukwa wa ha. AJ wa ha. Ike ku bayansa Missy ba Gloria wa ha. Laurentia, Mami Gold. And the Moles, Kwabena bin Dazi. Obia Araba wa Obia.
Shout out to
Araba.
Me find out back though.
Oh yeah, wait me find out. Every baby na ya poyesi no dey focus on.
Yeah, now no one dey advice on us munyai.
Only the a friend is a third option director. Anna Okoshia me teacher back home from high school. Ohio. How do I send him one in the picture? I'm saying, yeah, that's my say. I said, I'm saying, I didn't catch it all. Because me, apart from SU president, the only determined private time was SU president. Apart from that,
when I SU president.
SU president. Me pay more.
Prefect.
Not entertainment prefect.
Yeah, me pay more. Maybe the home share me akwa mu e make sure say bibia koso kama wa brabo.
Come now.
Yente say mo farasi for na mo da mo feel say bo ya tere ne force ya ades.
Yeah, come now was right. He didn't lie.
Kwabena will never talk like that.
Also, no crank or you know, no accountant.
Anyway, after the show, friend, China see our bros your Kodaka.
Program in a course watching.
Sankofa
for Sankofa we don't Charlie. This weekend be a title have very tight to know.
And so honestly lady. Equia.
Yay.
Unkai say Kwabena Kwabena no. Okay, let me say open third opinion.
Oh yeah, I was saying that a bread be not China then more bon pan.
Oh yes, what kind of credit?
I arrest my case.
I just also next trust and pan now you can connect agenism.
I arrest my case.
Kwabena Kwabena be to trust him.
Teacher,
Aman so okate mo no okakura pusa say girl binti kwa say bre if you warning ade. And then they want Osuna gave me a school. Osuna gave me a school. What not brand new feeling pant, you know.
Cobra. Cobras no more. Near anacondas no more.
No classes.
Some must say near my partner. And you make some for free.
I think I'm missing can me. Okay, sorry.
Missy, I really don't care about your situation. You know why? Because Michelle Buzal said, "What happened? What is one cash?"
Oh man, too. I was away from my phone.
Yeah, that's okay. Keep staying away from your phone.
Oh, be a make be a mount.
Madam, keep it to yourself.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I don't buy. We'll be about welcome address. Bye.
Hey, I said well, we go every Wednesday, ma. Minya asem also we you are.
Oh, how they?
Good day.
What do you Papa, what do you Papa, you
problem. I mean, yes, sure say it will be solved anytime soon.
Problem, babe.
Yes, busy because I'm here didn't want. It's a big problem. I somehow kind and the master can no.
Why am
There was some there. PK, now we're talking about Ralph, the Aluta man.
Who's Ralph?
Abrantia now Okobubu.
Hi, Papa. Before you go to that part, so I have a question about that construction. As now there course road construction. Were they even done with the construction of Sasa? I want us to understand something because we know how road construction happens. But I feel say and yet omudu ya omudu sa first gravel so go so and some omudu quota na abegu so and some of the second layer and third layer abegu so.
I know how we construct. Very much. They were done.
Because the man would have said something.
Yeah, they were done.
Sometimes you don't want to say anything. You just want to keep quiet and just let people make a fool out of themselves.
No.
They were done.
You are being made a fool out of yourself, so you need to defend yourself. Sanako,
at that point that they had proved.
That's where he would prove his ignorance to him.
They were done.
Oh, okay, well,
it's not that it was fresh, no. It's that the thickness of it, and I can't. Also, man, you're not supposed to do
that. So anyway, and other things, PK, what is your opinion about this guy? So basically, I call Cathedral, National Cathedral Hall in the course of the Aluta, no Kobwa Momu. A boo barricade, no it's so near there, just to expose the place to the public. Afterwards, no, Omochino. Now, apparently, I said, Kwame Kacha, said Kwame Kapon commented, I say, on prison there of Anekwa, and yeah, they would be more than 50 times. What is your take on his action? And do you think it was impactful?
The take for going to the cathedral?
Yeah, I mean, doing what he did as far as destroying, let's say, quote and unquote, government property.
Now, maybe where the $58 million now get a baby there.
And so, do you think?
What are you referring to as government property? I didn't see any property over there. So, what is the government property here?
Yes, sir. I didn't know government property.
I see what you just did.
But me my name Fanko. I didn't know a government property. A government ticket on that wall is a government property. That a
government was taxpayers' money and that's a government property.
The taxpayer.
He's a stakeholder.
Why necessary?
So the first government just
as a citizen because I would tax which I could say no. So I know
government sika was a government sika and no more I made sure say government didn't know only sika bia ya sika no da koye. At the end they say o si cathedral o de ade age ho. Ya twa ya say brabe ma accounts o ma accounts. And na nipa no so go hwe de ewom because at the end of the cathedral no si ama ya na o si ama government. O si ama ye. Maybe honestly he was ready to go and pray. He thought he was ready because he said he wants to try to be to be called away to Israel. To a war. Not when you may be a man, be to be called Israel. But book it another better than them. Insure, Luako say, be no dabba. Until you don't know again, so by this time, they by hook or crook. If Muhammad doesn't go to the mountains must go to Muhammad. So he has to visit the cathedral and find out what is going on. And just I mean, there's a bubu in one, my son, me call and no dear. Not to say why you're out of law. What I say, but I didn't want to know I could be a fence and say because share the home because here are not a friend is a fish ponder. Of course, at the end of the day, no. I mean, so I can't come in
fence, no.
What was a castle bubu fence now, Papa? Technicalities can travel. Now I say like what should I put he just made an entrance to get.
I won't share a video no cry now. Watch it, but that's your interpretation of entrance.
Honestly, me share video no, but I watched the no me video na me share na go for sumi wo no. And Omoka say we came here to have an account.
So
I'm sure is any other video
before that he was the one that let them in.
I'm sure the post interview no. He said say no bo pam be paniko. Press conference no. So he did that and he stated the reason why he did what he did. What I say? Honestly speaking, say if a Danny were hono and then construction cost then I'll have a problem with that. Because Oko is a BB Koyra or my one fan shadow. Now she didn't then I'll go for one. And 58 billion, yet I said that contain the moon, and it seems so
a million with an M.
Let me see million. Okay, sorry, dollars in a bank account. $58 billion. Yet I said black box, and yet the question so now say, it is or make us a boy in the course, can I maybe if that's the agenda they want to propagate, that's fine. We can just, that is another conversation we can have.
You will defend this place. We need to let us see. Defend what? Are you okay with this? Are you okay with this? On my mistake, the Biatwa or Biamasabi, police for Mama Maxia. She has said, my Japan. Nami Mr. President in the private man. Saka coin almost like Nami Cotuano, Makachini Park contract and oil. Now, fast forward.
Okay, and see,
he made an entrance. How can this be a complete road? We have first level problems.
No, see, look at the existing road. Look at the level.
Wait. You jump at you. Years. Now what back of Pana will come to Harama? There's no way.
When we did apartment first, right? You from apartment to all the way to the main road. And other neighbors no more on who say because okay, they want to chip in. Okay, so they chip the you in your koto a bonny bit of gravels need the goose leveled. Okay, Yamfa kota anka. Yamfa because we are their second, third layers you have to go. Understand the quota need be on my thickness very flat. But we can no share air graphics quite a goose me who quota was so. Because you quota was so. Well, I mean, it looks to me. It doesn't look like a completed road to me because
that's how bad it is.
Yeah, it doesn't. And because I think the contractor needs to come and speak. I don't know quite the minute I didn't want that side because I feel say a pre-ejaculated your friend is say approach towards that. But cathedral, I don't see anything wrong with cathedral now. Okay, I don't see anything wrong with that one.
Into Obia who be been a hano, umbubuno, no for making a point.
Oh, see, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's something that you
Okay,
are
so
saying.
there's something wrong a little bit.
Papa,
If you
I
say
don't
you don't
mince my
see
words.
anything wrong, because so the reason why I'm saying that is that again I give an analogy. We a defender, attacker at the ball also. Now Kwaku Chainz 18 mu. What's the red card? Yaji penalty. You with him. Asen ashel. And the defense now could defend there no. And for so ben pa ne baso. What I say? So if you are going to defend, then defend in such a way say you save the ball, you save the goal, and still be in the game to play. And you know, if this is what you are going to do, if you want to create this awareness, don't take it to the level where they can take you out. And so Uka say, and some person say, like, are you saying say it's okay what he did? You know, the import of what I mean, his whole speech, excellent. But as the approach, the right approach. At the end of the day, and a yakochini. You join there, but it looks like a chene or no, I or the no also or no the na hunam ni na kra ni bibia is to Ghana. Yenchina kusita Ghana versus na Ghana versus there.
Right, Papa, some people actually do that intentionally to bring attention to what they're protesting about. So, you're not the brouhaha of him being arrested and everything, and somebody will ask, oh, yeah, they. And then we get to hear about why they are protesting. But I actually agree with exactly what you're saying. If you are our guy on the field, talk protesting, we are actually happy that you're doing this. Because in Ghana, a bit my side, and you're doing it. And some of us are not brave enough to do it, and you're doing it. So, but we need you there so that you continue.
Just like the way he did the road, you know. One go to be behind, two be
exactly. If you can now be a gate, you know, and I'm out for real, and I want to get an out of me so and being all extra. Because they will arrest you and you'll be there and give a small comment as to what is going on. Now you've been arrested and you've been put to jail. And I can we obey my PI. That aside, but sometimes people actually intentionally cause some kind of chaos to bring eyes to what is going on. But me, I would prefer what Papa is saying.
Yeah, I feel like we need about 5 of his caliber.
I prefer you work within the law so
exactly.
That
we need
nobody
about 5.
It's more. They have a lot of them. There are a lot of them. There are even more than 5 in Ghana. The reason why all of them start, we see Baku, Ernesto, or Tasha Beret, yes, and also Yemisinia. When he started this, right after high school, or started Sanema. So he's been in the system, in the game for a very long time, over 20 years.
So people are just born patriotic.
Exactly. And they don't know. He's now doing because of $1 and $2 or so. But there's a time when you're arrested, what more baby you do.
No.
All of started you. Yes, arrested no. Obi no baby. No. Recalcitrant recidivism. No. I feel recalcitrant on Kasa. But maybe pointed and they say, will I ever? Am I doing this for a party and I'm doing this for the betterment of the country? If I'm doing this for the betterment of the country, that's all more we are. Then I'm more monocrapo. They are not really around you. Like Kwame Buni Bessa, we are home by my baby. You could jaw on. Nancy say, "Asemnisi no be a koja na aka won kwa wo honoma." Then what is the importance of what you're doing? What is the significance of what you are doing? Because adia me don't know. Esusun so e de ba ma brabo meni afofo brabo me say, "O me si yenko school ne ko sua de." Me do ko school anu wadwan, me do ko school dwan anu ka me di wechi kra kro ka akobọ me. Makoda hospital. Me sa pie na me sa so ba be di wechi ko school bi. No. Me ja e bia na me si adwuma na me ye no e ye wo fe. Ntu so so be me si adwuma ni bi. Of course okoto nwa no ma. Into the brand nya me bo kpamfo no. Uye na usisi achia, obeti as in yentenam siko school. You might be one of them now. There are some people you just can't help your life. That's one thing I've realized. You just can't help your life. They are the same people on the day of elections. They'll go and stand there and vote unnecessarily. You see, this thing I'm getting here, on the day of election, and at the end of the day, it will go back to the same way. And then that's what so me to me as me by right. I said this and people tell me I'm part of the problem. Into about that. Whether Ghana, whether Kuman say into about that. Me Ghana about tobacco pen told me, which was when I was 18 years old. Man to about. Me back Kuman me say into about that. Me pointed and they say me ma about tobacco na me kokoto no. And say bibia any bibia ahwe ba me patcho. Me hu say ya to about difference na by one that. No, I catch him say PK won't na we win here. At the end of the day, no. Woko na ko to abali wie na say BBC ho ma entina me BBC okuma.
Nipa say 1 million. Say 1 million votes na abesin ko.
Oh, he's definitely part of the problem.
No problem. Let me be part of this problem. I'd rather be part of this problem from this angle. That's a bekoton kwasiaba. Na afi dia de na shimi wo mekumemu. Say mekoto san kwasiaba na sunsun so aba. Ana say bia mekoto abapa bi. Now, about Panama to ya no. Akoye bibi water. It's at the end of the day, no. I mean, to each his own. Obi anyo no peso ye.
Well, Patrick, we be on to about it. Nobody should.
Yeah.
We be on to about. PK has to be a citizen. I think I'll start working on that. Yeah.
Not a spectator.
Not a spectator.
Well, Mirror said David J was paid 32 million Ghana cedis to design the National Cathedral. After the job, he was later consulted to add a restaurant in the design, and he was additionally paid $5.8 million. Just to add a restaurant.
$32 million.
$32 million, $5.8 million. Say the same, man.
$32 million.
No, 32 million Ghana cedis.
Any cedis?
Ghana cedis, same dollars.
It depending on time of the man, no. So see how they use.
1:10 crown power. 1:10. And the whole way now, no. It's even cheaper than restaurant at the the whole, no.
So restaurant, ultra modern. The restaurant has certain,
Papa, you've started someone here, man. Or restaurant in your ultra modern say cathedral now, and no pillars in the class anywhere underground. Now you see,
a design kicking or you. And your
restaurant to the pillars in that any BCC horror.
No, say restaurant, no, any restaurant, Nakaso, and no see restaurant, and you say design. Sorry,
people like you are the reason why politicians are going to what they're going through because this nonsense you are trying to defend it.
Papa is part of the problem.
Oh, Papa is the bigger problem. Papa is the bigger problem. Papa is the bigger problem. What are you talking about?
You guys don't understand. The restaurant is a huge and yet more regular restaurant. I'm going to tell you the burgers near the no. This is
I'm so mess every man.
Man, cacao ho. Bruno Naji says, no, and I'm to be
with five pieces of fish.
And a Honsona could be most of the money for the product because I want to call for a big. It's going to be a huge stretch with all sort of cuisine, continental, Chinese, beer. Fufu corner and what like at the tail end and
it's not just fufu.
Yes, sour so. And so Adriane walk at cathedral one day. You should know say and regular Adriane. And that is one of the things that they were expecting say export a debut export and
Thank you. And I kind of
Ever imported foreign interest. I mean, think about it. When you are going to the most ultra modern restaurant in the world, like ABC will be biada. What I say, they will even
which
make
was
it.
given in the vision to the President of the Republic, given to Mr. Ajayi at a later date for $5.8 million. And yeah,
Debbie, NCPK, I think now you understand the essence of.
now you're on board, right?
Now you're on
No,
board.
I totally ignore you guys when you were talking.
Say thank you, viewer, another day.
No. I'm not let's topic the dozen.
Yeah, to your boy church, saving one, not when you are not even listening. What's the
No, don't worry about it.
Yes, I come on, and Abalis, what's a man?
What's a man and the 5 fingers?
And it's at least those two. You cannot miss those two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Papa, this way penny bonnie easy. Papa, you penny bonnie. I do ya wabe justify crime me join me as you know.
Okay, at least if you want to say Chris Mary Munyo or what you say, so okay, it kind of makes sense. It's Casey
she's actually being sarcastic about it, but
Barrister Munina made a massive Matias. We're very simple. Father Bakus Munya almost it's something that they're doing to import foreign interest. Oh, send a bear, a bequeen. Intino, Monquaswa, no, why say Chrissy baby, you know what is? Yeah, and yo, I don't know, someone. Anyway, let's move forward. So there's this other fake Vim lady, and also Waba system. Na fake Vim lady, and I'll call interview. Monaguchi, minimums are some more can, and you could be saying a question. And if I'm in fake Vim lady, no, be anti fake now. Me over any Vim lady. They had me cause me see Vim lady. Honestly, your friend, if you're Poku, and so on if you're Poki, no. Anyway,
yeah, if you're Poki, original Vim.
Okay. Umayentie nkomo okodi ye na kakra na afedie ye nche ya adwi
ena mi asantini ena asantefo me bra kwadwo kan asem bi ni kroma na otumfo be ka so opeska de sese konfa noche se bi o ka fra che konfa noche ya media
muhadwu
asantini bi agye ne kunu ye de ani gye
I don't want to
konfa noche
nipa because some of them
much abusia womintie nsema na oka no
nipa ya ma na yese other tribes na kawa Ghana na sabi yenye nipa because some of the sentences so no very they don't engage in those cannot start because adie we start ye mo na nyene almost start ye cry mu bia ye nyi afi ne ye nyi a ye sua ne ade no ye te ho nsem ache ye ni chieftaincy ministry wo krom ha National Peace Council for ni krom ha aso sa banta yi sha ase na me ya santini na masante sam ye de etata nipa esi wo mo kon ho no eye ne edien no mo pese wo mo ye fa ho sabi o me ye kwa uni ne nkyere se bia menye nipa sa wo yo yigoni sa wo ye kroboni enkyere se wo nye nipa
yigwe ye den
me papa kwa me adofo hunam na huna beka se woye aka ni tribes ni nyina bi oka gonja oka kusa so oka hauza oka twi oka agbe bibia bi ukopie US kwa manone na wo hu se wo nua nam ha ye ntro mo ne ho so ye bunu ni edie be nko a na o se ade o ya ye ne bone ne se sa so samo wo ntokwa bi ko a enti mo nwe o man na mo wo mu no one chieftaincy ministry for see hold you accountable for this because ntokwa na wo hwache Yem for your ninja boko esro on yen cohen to quail daco. It's in Ibana the whole nation, ya summa military for go. They are the curfew a Google will be uncle baby because of Nipa Nupe. And Ukraine, ya one regional, your name say ya busia when a dear keke. And not made in Tokoba, you would say the Ebesoano. Mr. Can only palm a dear from Swan the born with Sabi Asantehene. Nana Manin sound. As some way starts here course watch it. And Tinanante say a coso. Sanana na son tia samua sabio kafracha na manumua na nim crofo ma so wofom ye ni krom ha no mo so kwasi ade odi ka kaseti ya wo mo nto mo twi na se wo asantimamu ye ni ha na nipa bebre kasa ye se ma mo nkwa asante ahimfie ye twa mo suni ade ye ni krom ha chema wuntumi na nsanya okokasa ye se wa kaseti ya se ni se ye ni krom ha no mo fra na twi na nim enti nye kwaso na naso na wo fom no mo nte ya na yen twan mo obi mu ansa ne yakase onye ye frɛ ne yate ho dialogue yi ni se yenkosi nkonya adan ena mi ya santini ena asantefo me bra kwadwo kan asem ye ni kroma na otumfo be ka so pesca de sese konfanoche sabi o ka fa che konfanoche ya media enyo o man ne dia say yam pass asante etimi ma $3 million every month aden tino mo nkoyo o ma de okofa ba ye ni mu nkrofo mu wo krom akro mo nya asantefo mo di sika koma papa no ye ni mo mu a wo mu businesses wo asantema mu mo di sika koma papa no eno ye hwan dia enya asante godo ye tu okrom anyina nya asante na free ba akonta hwan sa box site yi company ye wo asantema mu ya o mo say chema wontumi di enya asante na sabio kafra che ni nyina kasika ni asante awu betimi di aye bibi enso mo oba ti ye mo ano ama ma se bedwam the whole parliament discuss koye we have businessmen of mo krom ho mo discuss koye ye ni na ne ma be ka port ama graphics mu say na ne ma be ka ho so wontimi nyi so ya asante so wo sika adenti ne wanyi enti na se wa ye din atena ho ma de we koso de se panyi wutena fie ema nkwada adwe nankan ebu nankawe fo edo ka ho bi na menka so na wa ma mo kwan ama mo yesa wo na senka ya manyo ne ye a MPP NDC na kasa na enkoyi na befre se me pese me ni ase mesi kasa na si se ni ase ayi da bon ne hwan afo wo ntokwa na ntiansi mu bi enya kufu adonkwa na solve sa issue na wo no no se no ka ho bi
efe de na awe ni na aso nyant
ana mi bi sa se na so no ankasa ni mu o na so the American no sabi omo teach ni mama mre bete mase wakini bia waso wo fom
okay
wakini bia waso wo fom yete ya no otumfo ye ni mama ayi wo kwasie ni mama ode ni mama ko ban mu company fie no wo bode rosi memo wo bia mpia bonte sabi o kafra che kraman a o wasanti mama mpia bonten tefra wo nam fom wo ne nam dem kra mpia bonten emo ayi wo ja kokro ma mpia bonten because otumfo kasa wo mote enti otumfo ni aso ebra wo kwasie ni maame na brafo nam krom panyifo nam krom a wo mo kire se we nam abonten otumfo wo ni aso wo fom na waso se de bibi kwaso a wote no sa netie na Ghana fo nyina nso ya ka ho bi amanyofo nso ka ho because yama akwaya se sabio mpreduasa apart from otumfo no hene bia ni krom ha biem amanyani bia sori a no ko otumfo ho no kontufu mani nsa Ghana man panyin ordinary chire from mantem wo hene et wo commande ne so won sorry ansi ba kwansi mienu odu otumfu ho no boni mu ase enti wo pa chire so wo maka wa chire ne se bo mu nya nipa asante nya Ghana asante enya Ghana se mo wo history ena mo ne Britain fo ena mo ne hwan still Ghana ni nie enti sa mo de mo dwen mu asante nko ho betimi ay amendment ay atro na man ko matem ho ati ase mo tem ho na ne makwaje mo sa de ne yenya ye kwafuo yenya ye anwrafo yenya ye nkrafo ni mo yiye afiri mu adan ne ye ma na yesa abrante ya wote we ya okaseti adomahini woni fie ena said waso o metwi ne mpaboa ho kra no ntua ne ka enka me ye sure kra sesa ne wo fa kra na ne krom hine no kra nko ntu kwa nkwatena ma no ne Adentina wasante no ewo sika na wasante na wode bo ho adwa bo ho asafo hene no wantena ho anya adwuma na otware kwatena kwasi broni krom wo broni na wuti ni krom sabe wode tribalism na ye adwuma nka Ghana for ebeko kware other countries Ghana for nebu ade na ye agye we asantini a wo bewu me ye kwani mewu se ye aka na do so bebre kwafu asifi asante mampon anu nti me sori anu me de asimi kon ho se ne me so me ye kwani me kro mo hene da se be ko mo Japan otoso mienu Japan tra wo bi kra nka so obeye sa de ni bi atia ne da wo bi nka so obetena social media no wakasa de atia kwa ma hene nka kro mo ye nyina ebe so mu bi because sabio sa wo bu fie panyin a me so me bu me fie panyin ahemfo jia bi didi bi ati so otena se na ne dia so a ye nu fie ye nyina ye yitu a ye mfa tinye nso obi aso ohini wo ye na ye na awotwe otumfo wo ye nsesa ne nye ne 40 days ye be ne na awotwe do ma hini wo ye be ne na awotwe aso mu na moti a kire na mototo bo ba park so no ntimu pa kire se enne otumfo atimi asi se wasi eha na do ma hini gina ha sabe ontia na afani afan kan no nkyerɛ se bontin so ni mefa nkodi ɛna na se kyerɛ se sɛ ni mona enye free ni nyina ye wo media general enkyerɛ se bia se bibi pa bi ba mo na nkyɛn a me mbontungu ana bibi e betimi aboa ye nyina no se ye kwade a wos bia me se ni mona nkanti ne sa bia me ntoma no nti no obi a wo ba bi foforo mefa nko kyerɛ se Ghana mampanyi na nadoda Kwaku ado me di wensu kɔ so wunim ne ekoso papa no wayɛ ne lawyer pen wayɛ Asantehene lawyer pen wunim ne ekoso mo so mo waso de akɔ mu yɛ de na afa ho sɛ bi omo de mo wɔ passport o mo wɔ ba bi a mo betimi akɔ na memia me fi kwa pepia se hwehwe dwa bia se America me ko kraka oboa
there be my sister what no
aso me so amete ya minim ba bi a meko enti ye tena ho ama amanyɔhwɛ ya amanyɔsɛm kra o Asante de ye MPP fo dia vote ye we enye wo bia dia o mo ma ye nya dia dia nsa
Okay. Never.
On behalf of
we are senior radio. Yeah. A little cash, high life can take dinner down. I was in work me. Chat my basa. Basso. Springfield, Virginia. Happy Hotel, 19th of October, 2024. Yeah. Me pacho unto take it ya. Chama home. Brabere ni pa kukuda ni pa titra baby. And now grown ye video. Open the auto take it ya. Simple. Just log into Lolly Cash. Simple, fast, and reliable. Kwaku Chainz, 19th of October, there, United States of America, Springfield, Virginia, Hilton Hotel, any location, you know. Lolly Cash, high life, kente, dinner dance. Kwaku Chainz, my baby, and me woman.
me pacho me gina ko pepia se fu nyina na mu ye me nana adwatima wonya ne baby ko yenim gene wo baby abacho ya sumaro
I don't wunim no
ya sumaro
ko for population yesterday.
Reason why
madam basa ye
citizens of COP.
yes ho nyina ye dia ware asie
Him from Springfield, Virginia.
Kwame.
Oh, this Springfield,
Because on the topic. That was a commercial break. To focus. Agree.
yeah.
I didn't tell myself.
Oh, me pacho me de me more go TV so nka say ofi ko PPS ye subaru baby. I mean, the fact of the matter is asema lady ne kan no ebia when how we see ahyehyɛ asɛm nafa ɛna ebia ama asantefo bi a ɛden edwa no na won say akan kasa na nkasa no edu bebi bibi wɔ hɔ nti sɛ wo kasa na wo fofa bebi kakra bi pɛ anhwe ya na kyɛ sɛ edi afa so. What she said, I mean, personally, me sitting from the outside, no, I didn't see anything wrong with what she said. Again, ABA approach or how reroute ya and ABA de anko bayi, but me make New York in a metiasia, ne tofa, ne tintin, and say, ma ye nyempa pemu, yemfan kabum, and ye de entina Ghana, and your mind back. So for me, I don't really find anything wrong with what she said. But then again, what do I know? Ghana and Kameye say, ye yama akwe say, ye pena, na asantefo ye teso na din ye teso na say. Si ye ka say we can say asantefo because almost the whole Ghana no brofo. But you know.
Why Rebecca?
And here say Rebecca, it's
But I mean,
it's already there.
It's already Kwame. It's already known. Say, and I mean, and you America.
You type it.
Senye nipa na enka no kra so siase. Senye nipa na enka no kra. People will say, ope ba ya mate for the omo pabro for sem. Kumasi for the ompenida. Kumasi for the ompenida. Ompa kaka. You know, the thing is about what I'm saying. The man kind of pampa chop me. See.
Are you crazy? Man, are you crazy?
But who say sometimes my mother always has this thing I'll catch him. What's my kasa ni bi wo hɔ a atwi kasa no o wanhwe yi a wasɛm bɛyɛ de but wo de ebim bɛkɔ akɔdi fo. You understand? Whatever she's saying, again, me sitting in from the outside, no, honestly, me interviewing about the little that you played, no, me baby udidi Asantehene temana CBB, but she was talking about the Asante in general. Yes, you so open so when it is you know I know the, but me where the insult was. All she was preaching, from what I got from the conversation, is she was preaching peace. Peace is what he was preaching. I did not see anything contrary to maybe what I've seen. So I say all I know is say all she was preaching. Yemfan kabum. The yenya entity mono. Minim. Anwesi.
Okay. Let us again. Your take on if
I really don't know what made this lady talk. We named the originality of actually the origination of the statement. It looks like se bibi na kupusuno and okan yo okano. Maybe a chassis fee. So it's hard for me to have a take on that. What was she addressing?
She was, I guess, addressed. I don't know. Again, I also don't know the whole video. It was just this part in
because at beginning I'm guessing.
I'm guessing they are talking about Domahene Asantehene issues and then she probably Kwame, what her video? What do you have insight?
No, just listening to what she said. I think she was responding to somebody that was insulting Domahene.
Right. So, okay. Since she was addressing Galamsey in Ashanti, and I guess it sounds like in that case, she's actually blaming the Ashanti paramountcy or the chieftaincy or the or Ashanti region as being either involved in the thing or being negligent. And
I mean, from Papa, from what you said, she did not mention any Galamsey.
Kwabena kind of also agenda.
No, so she did not say anything about Galamsey. So maybe the whole issue, if you listen from beginning to end, was about Galamsey.
I think at the tail end, you know, by a while, it's like 20 minutes.
Yeah, but from what we just listened to, I think she was addressing the issue between Asantehene and Domahine. Somebody on social media is insulting Domahine. And that's where we picked up from.
Yeah, I think at the tail end.
You know, also Kabibia Okase, if Domahine and Asantehene in Asama, and it just said, we go from Mefa. If you listen to her,
I don't see the relevance of that. I don't see the relevance. But anyways, I wanted to understand the preamble before I say if I have anything to say now, I'll say about it. Because like I said, she was all over the place. And at one point, I was like, on it, no address issue now. And another breath, I'm like, is she trying to talk about the fact that Bibi Koswa Santimemu and
she was talking about tribalism.
Tribalism. Okay, so tribalism in the sense that, or Asantehene said they're better than other tribes, and I said
exactly.
It is Asantehene so they're better.
There was some guy called King One.
Mm-hmm.
Some guy called King One. I don't know what he did, but go ahead with your submission. Whatever the King One said.
Okay. So again, I really don't know. The vivid your friend's understanding of what she was getting at, but what I deduce out of Nikasa and Awakasa, I don't know. Like I said, there's so many different things in there. Maybe deduce to make it sound like as if say Asantehene so me the person for be there. Omonti no amongst a friend saying addendum no among some an amendment no amongst no your friend say omukro, and they should just be there because higher Ghana, and Ghana comprises of everybody. Honestly speaking, I'm not gonna say and state either why is because maybe pointing in the say the way she was speaking, Okasane Boso. And that is something I will not do addressing any chief Ewa Ghana. Say Mekasabe Boso try to let that person know, say they are citizens. Now, no. If the chief deny BB, that may first say the chief deny it needs for me to speak my mind about this now. I'll speak my mind about it, but be very circumspect the way I may address it. It's different from politician now. Not only did I vote you into the power to get you the mandate, but also maybe taxpayers' money, and I would did you made it would what you say, and but will be by virtue of being in power because it say a idea atono and yes you're cotton swaba and I name my honum no chichen mine and of course I mean I was sure concerned about it, but I'm not gonna be all like very deep. So I didn't in Kahini, I cannot say I own all the properties and lands in Ghana. I brought a friend to say and Kanfodi Buakrapona, it's hard for them to have some of the properties. But again, we go back and say Gamenoni. So at the end of the day, how do I say Gamenoni? But then 80% or 70% of the lands over there are sold to the foreigners, and driving the guns out of the scene gradually. It's probably for a reason how those were done. But then again, the mini mandates be papa I would and how it's supposed to go. Into technically it doesn't account to me how the daily price, the public price and everything must be used and everything. Now, I have a problem with say na sebe amount for do crow ebeye galamse amount for do crow beye nimebia is like you're not saying anything about it. What in the deaf ears about it? What I say, but then if you address issues that are going on and wow to help make things work out now, then I have a serious issue with that. But then it's like if you're working towards it, then then that's what it is. But it's like basically when you cry as and you're not even working towards it, there's no preventive measures towards it and also reactive measures towards it now, then it looks like you are part of
Kofi, me to me make can we will have a show. Say as far as open so now can address this issue even as an Akufo-Addo be the president. Oboja, I think so. Oboja me no say me and Sankwan address this galamsey issue.
Right.
Into I mean,
maybe aware, but what as my make can say or hinia ankasa open so asem so or hinia.
Okay.
Mine obi nye bibisa on. I have a problem with that.
And stop chiefs, Charlie.
But one to my see I'll bet you massive bonnie. Maybe point I'm making sense. I will not even speak to a chief like that.
Right. I know yes,
let me say so. Or he people yes, bibisa. I'll be very circumspect the way I may address a chief. Okay, because at the end of the day, no, you Antonio Swaba. I did the night I told no abebe home. And again, ne do the so better say ne mind be di not in mind tumpo. Enti the war your friend say the community ni kwahene ne war nyina no. Enti omo de said they will use the traditional method and ways to develop the land and also no me say dispute family dispute ni the akoso. Into at the end of the day, no, me walk around me addressing that, but nyame me de me cook but the akono see honom. Na me see can edit no. So ya de na me catch na aya me ngumu kakra. That is
okay.
No man kasa.
No, maybe I made me mo meka me and I'm just saying and I mean
you see me booming. Oh okay yeah. Yes because I send me one of my own so can I say one shanka the year it's already a back door you're dealing with it and you have no idea about it. What I said because on the social media I'm explaining just a press release. What I make an answer I influence them the press release but then in some one man Nancy Pastor I must say social media your friend is say cases in Bomudia about social media and how everything is being run and stuff like that. Fine, perfectly. But it could be so many cases behind the they've already dealt with those issues. I mean, no, in Yahweh. It's a can. And I mean, some of course one when I don't know, Sabi. In Sabia and family home, but who am I to go speak about what is going on in a different land? Nyako mine, yaniko my echo soon be or hinibi yoko mine, and I said this people going on between I info mine no. Minim assembly be. How do I go speak about it? All I see is outside. Domahine Asantehene issue you buy first, right? Kwame, I think I'm saying it tonight, and I will mind the difference between Obiani responsibilities when it comes to Domande Asante and how it goes all the way back from Kwame any Obribuahe, your friend say situation, all the way through. At the end of the day, we're gonna sit back here and we all understand the struggles that is going on with that side, whether we like it or not, right? Whether you like it or not, open so. I'm not gonna sit over here and justify the fact say open to episode or your lady didn't make his statement. Or president also sorry on but open so I disagree with the fact say or hinibi but or hinibi there also no sorry now on a number betcha because to say on your sub chief or your mind and yes, or a subject or your mind and so that's why mind now also no on child because it's in the dean and you recognize it, you don't want to get up and just say hi to or a friend is a mentiasi, it doesn't make sense. Say if you can you could have just have that conversation back door and they can probably give you 1 or 2 education when it comes to but at the end of the day, no, that culture depicts their own culture. Culture mentiasi. I won't just late indication, in my opinion, the way she spoke, she's sounded very, very, very strong as a mature warning. And maybe question is who are you to warn him? I don't mean to answer. Who are you to warn him? Who are you to even warn any other chief at all? Say Abia or Ashawasi now in the castle now one is understandable. But one and like and again, I don't know what she's trying to arrive at. What is she trying to derive? I don't know mean to answer.
Okay. I don't know. So Kwame can tell what she's trying to arrive at. Kwame, what's your opinion?
So Mira made a point over here, about Mira says she wanted to say Ashantis were too proud. And AJ about I told part of tribalist. I think she went to tribalistic. Meanwhile, we have witnessed countless occasions where a chief has attacked Ashantis on every platform he gets. Speak to the truth and let Ashantis be. This is what I'll tell you. Me, I'm 100% Ashanti, and I'm a proud one of course. But I don't think say I'm better than Obi Oyebunoni. And I don't think say I'm better than Obi Fantini. Sasu na mean Chima Fantini and as a Bruni Bibeka chips are better than me. Because they say civilization started from central region to know that makes you smarter than me, or that makes you say
civilization did not start from central.
So where did they start from?
Akan civilization started from Bono.
What's it?
Akan civilization started from Bono.
Parliamentino can I say that?
I see Akan civilization started from Bono.
Okay.
Bono for no Omuso Wemua, it is going to be a whole different topic. What
I was made to understand, the people that got first educated and everything was central region.
Okay, so
that's where I'm coming from, civilization, because civilization comes with exposure, right? And if you're exposed to something, it tells you a different way. Again,
Kwame Ntuche mo apeso chere say nya asem ne nkanka do ma hene enye eyi obi afe no kra no
with that being said, say Central Region 24 get educated before other regions they get educated. You still doesn't make you better than me. Being better than somebody individual stuff. Say oya kwakopasha uyo bia uyo udimu uyo. It doesn't matter what angle, what tribe you're coming from. I don't see that at all. Me, my opinion, I don't see that. And then say because I say teni make asana okebi. Seven metana me honjirame. And as we because I say a baby one my yebu as abeno no me say ope 10 year budo na say what when buda was 10 enti asemase. I think that be a derogative, like a very, very insulting, and people should not even use that. And sometimes we use it jokingly, but then for one say wonanka tribe how will you feel? It's yes, I'm a proud Ashanti. I would never change my skin, my tribe, because they say, oh, I say yes into I have to change. No, I'm a proud Ashanti. Oh, yeah, me dang me a proud Ashanti. And I come from that point. So Asante hinibi and I say Asante membu obi won no din kwasi asema that's obi din atam obi kan asema. I don't see why I have to go stand in and fight that battle. Sebi me this year minim debate today. Into no member betra say me fight that battle. At the same time, no, I'm not gonna go stand somewhere and be like, oh, it's okay. Kono do obi ate because sebi ya tetemesa. Into the whatever it is, no. Say if the lady Alex, I didn't like the part that she made after Asante for. Maybe some Asante for might think say yes, or Asante for John Menum. No, the offer, it took a course for Nana, say. Maybe that is the way they pride themselves about things. Maybe even though me a proud Ashanti, but I tell people say, me Kumasi boy. I'm a crowd boy, but a proud Ashanti. And two different things you have to understand. Obi bet my young money, it's no Kumasi boy, because Kumasi ya war not no, it will no on Kumasi living on the COBR. Which mean my friend Accra boy. That's all I want to say.
Okay. Kwame, but your room.
First of all, shout out to that woman. She was very courageous. I think
Kwame
she said what needs to be said. We've moved on past this Asantehene and Domahene and Ohiniwe. Now, the only tribe we have in Ghana is the tribe called Ghana. We've all come together, amalgamated, and formed the country called Ghana. The focus should be pushing Ghana, not these tribalist bigots. Sa Asantehene and Ohiniwe, what have they actually done for the country Ghana? Ashanti was just a marauding horde roaming around West Africa, causing nothing but chaos, built no infrastructure but total destruction. What is it? We've already built a nation. The nation is being torn apart by corruption. That should be our focus. And like Chami Asantini, na mi Bununi, na mi Fantini, na mi Kapi. Equity saying. Yes, what the woman, she was exactly on point. And I don't know how else anybody wanted her to say exactly what she said. You're kind, I don't know. Change na me Asantini, and away a Bununi, and away a Kapini, and away a Ukrainian to me, that's actually a day. At the end of the day, our rivers from River Pra to Ankobra to Kano is being destroyed, and Ghana as a country cannot do anything about it. And then, why are we even fussing about this? These chiefs, what did they do? Them part of my what did the previous two for did? And the previous Ekwapim Hine and Bunu Hine did. What did they do? What did they do? Just to pillage whoever the weakest people they could find and sell them off as slaves and make money for themselves. And then pardon me. I don't see it, honestly. The fact that we did not vote for them, I understand that. And I even have a problem with people calling themselves leaders when they weren't voted for. But that's my personal problem. In general, it's not up for discussion. But to be a chief, to be a king, is to be a custodian for the people that you're supposed to serve. And that's all about form. Na me or hen now krum na one more, but it's not past what do they bring to the country? Yamamika and Bonnie Benny. Bonnie Bianu, as someone can say, now we are a country called Ghana. Our focus should be driving this heavy load called Ghana to a destination where it will be 100 tons. And so, Ochami Asantini, me a Bunini, me a Fantini, me a Winnie, I was the first to be civilized. I was there. How do we get Ghana to a place where our waters will be clean enough for everybody to drink water? Where our kids will go to school without starving? Where college graduates will be able to find work and feed his or her family? That's what we have to think about. And the so-called I'm a pure, there's nothing like a pure anything in West Africa. The whole West Africa is just an amalgam. It's a mixture, it's a concoction of people from everywhere. There's nothing like a pure Ashanti, pure Ghana. Over Obia lineage, you will find a Malian blood, Guinean blood, Togolese blood. Tribes have a find the lineage.
It's a big than Mali and Congo.
Senegal. But like we are from all over the place. There's nothing like a pure anything.
I agree with you. Mimi Wobedi.
Let's talk. All these chiefs, I like them because I'm a student of history, so I like what they represent. But let's not kid ourselves. I see these guys, these thrones and skins and stools actually brought any kind of what infrastructure did all these Asian Italy here. And you can find roads, sewer system, and water system that the Romans built. If you go to Greece right now, you're going to find some that they built 2,000, 3,000 years ago. Yes, and I'm saying that, to bomb Iraq. You could have seen like relics from the Babylonian Empire. What did Ashanti build? What did Dentra build? We just went outside murdering everybody. No, nothing to show. No infrastructure that we can rely on right.
Konfanochi Teaching Hospital.
And no Konfanochi is here.
Konfanochi Teaching Hospital. Edum
is a doom because the British built it.
Edum. Oh, you're on about you can anything.
I read about a junction. You're right about.
Near him so statue or a hope Kumasi for one cabin patch.
Basically, what I'm saying is that these people have not contributed anything towards Ghana as a country. I know you're Pimso, no you're Siadia, you know you're the Usuna say. What are you pimsoing about the River Pratt? I don't know, like we call the internet this whole fuss about wait, you know, not Ashanti a crew. Which tribe wasn't a crew? Which tribe? Which tribe pan and a city state of itself or a country of itself? Every one of them were. Every single one of them were. Kente Unima, Kente was from Germany. Everything that you think is yours probably belongs to someone.
Go free German, and I said, boy, you know, German.
Boy, is more.
Boy, you know more. Also, boy, you know what German.
Yeah, any German. The Germans, what Edinkra?
That yeah.
Yeah, Edinkra was actually the king of Germany.
Oh,
who
wow.
was murdered because of his innovation.
Kwame, I have to come and learn history from you.
So like all this fuss about what did this the Ashanti now when you bring Ashanti contribution to slavery? Yeah, Black Americans so is as a result of Ashanti's reign. Total destruction, marauding horde of armies running around West African plain, killing and murdering people. And it's not just Ashanti. The Oyos did it, the Dahomis did it. Just for one year, and now Nkrumah has actually, at the cost of his life, the man died a pauper, not even in his country, has brought all these people together to form a country called Ghana. That's the only tribe we have right now. Me, that's the tribe I belong to. The only thing that I can say I am pure of is the pure Ghanaian. Now, instead of us to concentrate on this, and I'm here at me free man for me free Techima and me free Gamashi.
The same thought process, any mentality, and permeated into our political thought thinking.
Exactly. See,
we don't have a national agenda.
We don't have it. See, these politics, they are going off the same script these tribalists are going off. Divide and conquer. It's your match. Now we dig you and realize that you are more liberal, so you are NDC and anyone. You are more conservative, so you are MPP. Either what you're doing is wrong or right, we don't like you because you're not part of that. You are going off the same script. Now, phobia be good internet. And I blame us because we allow that to happen. What army do they command? If they caught a crime tomorrow, they can go to jail just like you. And you know, it it hurts if you're a true patriot to see this happen and as a crowd crabby and you go internet to see the genuine and Asantehene and Omahene and we should focus on the new tribe that we've built now. All that hype, all that pride, let's put it into Ghana and build this nation. Because country, what Nkrumah left is not what we have right now. That's why we have a $58 million swimming fish pond. Oh, Biakoda jail and Raya. You get what I mean? Because
Don't
our
forget the
focus
ultra modern restaurant that's coming soon.
and the ultra modern restaurant that's coming soon. So I tell you, because we are so focused on me Asantehene, me Bununi, me Kwapini, and forgot what we are. I love history. Mene Wafane, Dr. Okay, we actually had a program and we talked about this, and nobody could have been more excited than me. But what we have right now, and we are the first sub-Saharan Africans to actually come together and build from nothing.
Martin J. What do you think of it? I'll say our history books were mainly focused on Ashanti history. And that is why it seems like Ghana history is all about Ashanti history. Because most of the other people didn't take time to write their history.
See, Ashanti history, me mom there, I know it's not a problem. I think I get what Martin is saying. Is the problem we are having today making people that were any group of people that were part of the Ashantis thinking they were the only thing that happened around the area we call Ghana right now. Because it's the British that came in, and the British were actually the people that wrote our history. So whatever the most powerful group of people, the British came at the time they came. Also, to the Bono Kingdom. When they came, it was the Ashantis that were on. I don't know. Those were the people they faced. Those were the people they wrote about. Nobody can be blamed for that. And actually, it's a very, very exciting history. The ingenious of that empire is to be talked about. But they built nothing that lasted. They just murdered people and sold people out for slavery. Let's focus on Ghana. I think the richest history we have should start from when Nkrumah started amalgamating all these tribes to form a country. And let's be proud Ghanaians. And let's focus on our leader right now. Our leader is not Asantehene or Omahene. Our leader is the president of Ghana. I think
and of Kwamna, what's in Kano? I say let's have a national agenda. Namunjai tribalistic tendencies, because all it does is enhances division and unnecessary sentiment. In the end, it doesn't augur well for anybody. At the end of the day, once we are divided, a house divided would never stand. It falls, and that's one of the reasons why we keep falling. Because, in all honesty, whatever we are going through politically can be traced back to all these sentiments. We are more focused on driving a tribal agenda than driving a national agenda. So, for the most part, a typical tribe should vote for some particular party, good or bad, because they belong to that tribe. So automatically they have to vote for that party. And any Anyway, hopefully, na mo here be Ghana na
So
be.
I think with people like our 51st jailer, like you know, people will be tired. Maybe if we can focus.
Nti yen kwaka ne ho ana. Na me say.
Yeah, but just a mind process will be at it.
Okay. Okay.
Let's work within the law.
What me too okay.
Into obuza se ahwe ebe ye no o te ahwe ebe ye.
Someone munim enyoma ntem ebisa mu no. Wunim you are very good when it comes to
I was you. Was it
never?
never?
I said never. Kwame is very good with history. Me be man no nyanse bia ni mekeka ne amepe. Enti na maybe say with the two of you with your rich background, you are very rich, you have very rich traditional background. Enti mo hwa mo di bomu a na mo pese me di mo animu a ebe yi ana.
First of all, di ani makwan.
Say bibia mo pese ye kɔ na me di mo anim.
Na obi a wo lead flock no nim direction of flock no was mboko.
No, say
me two direction no need.
Aso mo kai aba asem bia besi mi chim na. Obi beka say me am story ti menka.
Mo kire bibia ye kɔ a na ye kɔ.
It is a teacher
irrespective of where you're going.
The teacher what is the purpose of you leading us? We might as well just lead ourselves.
No, you don't need that. Now, I'm a whole military guy now. Say.
The reason why a commander needs a commander don't know extra where to go. Only will guide on into the guide on the better.
Yeah, but either way, you cannot lead yourself, regardless.
Exactly.
You cannot lead yourself. So whether you know more than the commander or there has to be someone who sometimes the commander is totally wrong. And so who are you?
Into when the commander is wrong, or better my web say we'll feel say.
Right now,
I'll do that from day one and then now or to be man. Now
it's a new world order. Well, we're military.
He wants participation.
I want all inclusivity and
inclusivity, bro. Observe no say no inclusivity, bro.
Yes, it's a bro. We updated.
Inclusivity, bro.
How's that?
Tell bro Fabo. I don't
know. Good job.
Hey, Fike, bro Fabo baby. Yeah. Traona ki kadada na he.
Kaboom.
Inclusivity and also inclusivity.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. You get it? If you get it,
No, the part that killed me, I almost believed it. The part that killed me was Kwabena was like, no.
Yeah, because we are moving on. See, anything with the bomb and making sense. You use it and we move on.
Right, I don't know. Upgrade. So yeah, I iPhone. I'm upgrading from.
You said was a key.
Yes.
Inclusivity.
Inclusivity. Just say kaboom.
Kaboom. I don't know. Okay, what I say? It's communication. No, we have communicated to you. The most important thing. And so yeah, was to say what's your go for us. Which we are trying to start using it.
Say your post now.
Don't even make reference to us. Just keep it. Yeah, for free.
Thank you for forgetting us. And that's what I said.
Live phone. I'll be making reference to my.
You'll be surprised. Your lecturer will be like, oh, wow, PK.
Wow.
Where did you get this from?
Then very modern.
Wow. The next minute, no, so they are starting a lecture. And then you feel proud. You won't even give us credit, but it's okay. It's okay. You're fine.
No, Brofabo.
Tell him more about.
You have a matter Brofabo first, though. I say, mango season. I know what to be the mango. I say, I'm going to say, mango about.
Brofabo, no, they throw. Okay, if I say a quarter by 12:15 because I know they are 8 o'clock sharp and then start here.
Yeah, start here.
8
And topics the doors, Baba.
Yeah, it's your best keep
And that's your other power. You're full of topics.
Topics then you know who you also skip it. Then our best skip is here.
Because this particular one, me per se come on. Usually we all only talk about local stuff, but we the global, international.
Want to be Kofi Boakye.
Let's go to
ballot. Before now, can important. It's the Kikayan Quay. So if your 45 minutes.
No,
Wait, news no say na apostle.
Na post. We 1 minute. Na kwata will be 2 minutes.
Thank you very much. Now to some breaking news. TMZ reporting that Sean Diddy Combs is now a criminal defendant in a sex trafficking, racketeering, and kidnapping case after a grand jury indicted him.
Let's bring in founder and executive producer of TMZ, Harvey Levin, for more on this. Harvey, we are expecting some sort of news conference, I believe, in less than an hour from New York. But what are you hearing so far?
Well, Melvin just mentioned a few of the allegations. There are trafficking, prostitution, racketeering, kidnapping, narcotics offenses, arson, bribery, drug charges, including during the raids, they found oxy, GHB, ketamine, cocaine, MDMA. They found AR-15s. There is clear reference in this indictment to that Cassie video where she was brutally beaten at the Century City Hotel by Diddy in March of 2016. They mentioned that prominently in this indictment. Also, they mentioned these freak-off parties, these sex parties that Diddy had, and they say that he had pressured women into having sex with male commercial sex workers, freak-off parties, which they say he often recorded. So there are just a variety of charges here. His lawyer says not only is Diddy not guilty, his lawyer says he's innocent when he walked into the courtroom. And like you said, the U.S. attorney is going to be laying this out at 8:30 our time in a news conference.
Harvey, the arson charge that you mentioned, is that in any way connected to the when he allegedly blew up someone's car in a driveway?
It could be. The only thing they reference with respect to arson is that it occurred in California. So we don't know, but it well could be.
TMZ also reporting on a cryptic post from Aubrey O'Day, who was a member of Danity Kane, which is one of the pop groups that Diddy put together.
Yeah, I don't know, Melvin, that it's cryptic. I mean, we interviewed her for our documentary, and she is thrilled that this indictment came down and said more to come, and there would be women coming forward. She has spoken with some of them, and this is a day she has been waiting for many years.
I know it's so early in this, but given the heaviness of the charges and how many charges, federal charges he's facing, what does this mean for possible jail time?
Decades and decades in prison. Right now, the big issue is, will he get bail? We're told he has surrendered his passport, and I think they're doing that to show he's not a flight risk because they're trying to get him bail. We will see.
And even his attorney, I believe, said that Diddy had gone to New York knowing that this was coming.
Yeah, I mean, it was really clear this was coming. Now, we were told that this was supposed to happen today. And for some reason, the feds accelerated it and did it last night in Midtown Manhattan. I don't know whether they found out he was going to leave or what, but we're told it was supposed to happen today.
And what about the implications for what's at stake here in the state of California?
Well, it's a good question whether California would file charges. I don't have the answer to that. I have no idea whether the DA is looking at that. But I will tell you, when you read this indictment, they threw in everything, including the kitchen sink.
Mm-hmm. In this indictment, these charges and the allegations go back decades, even back to the 90s, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're saying that he was in a conspiracy with his group to do all sorts of things. And again, they lay out, bribery and all sorts of allegations, some of which involve violence toward women, but also involve money. They say that this has been a decades-long criminal enterprise. That's essentially what they're alleging.
Which brings to mind the issue of perhaps statute of limitations, especially when you consider some of these charges can get a little bit murky.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know the specific dates of what they're alleging. I would assume that prosecutors have calculated that in the indictment, because it would shock me if the U.S. attorney would file charges past the statute. It could happen, and maybe there's an argument on both sides on some of it, but they seem pretty confident that they're buttoned up.
What's been the most surprising piece of information that you've learned, Harvey?
I was talking to Charles about this just a couple of minutes ago, and when you look at this Cassie video and how out in the open it was, I mean, it was in a hotel hallway, but it was in March of 2016. Yet this didn't come out until a few months ago. And that may speak to the power of Diddy.
Yeah.
That nobody would talk about this. Remember, he encircled himself with 1,000 big celebrities. And he was kind of the sun in the middle of all of that, with various parties, the white parties he had. And, crossing Diddy was a dicey thing to do. And so we were talking just about how flagrant the Cassie video was, yet it didn't come out till a couple months ago.
But then you also consider what you were talking about this just earlier, the number of people who were there to insulate him and to protect him. What would be the accountability there? Can we expect some more arrests on the way?
We don't know. I mean, I have no idea. I have no idea if they're looking at anybody else. But the clear target here was Diddy.
All right, Harvey Levin, thanks so much for your insight. And we'll be awaiting that news conference out of Manhattan in just a few minutes from now. Thank
Good
you.
seeing you guys.
Thanks, Harvey.
We'll be right back.
And bruh, so also problem. A couple of months ago, we discussed the video be now or a lady be a hotel be or basically abusing her. Now the stories about that abuse was even that Obani Pono, she's so used to that, or she was so used to that toxic relationship to the point to say she didn't even want anyone to know about it. I'm say yabuno ana ya toka amano ana ya to bibia amano. Na wa edin ya to bibia amano papa ne ma me no mo edin. So those things have been going on. But if it's true, if these allegations are true, Mohia did your overview. Because we have our Bekayan or Ravaka at for view.
Why?
Diddy. So allegations say true.
Oh, no, so who into I don't know what
Oh, they say maybe away there.
No, I mean, honestly speaking, let me make this quick because I want us to treat other topics too. The first day that I saw a lady hands on the lady, in that video, and I think we spoke about it over here. And honestly speaking, I was very disappointed because I never see him to be a type I know that violent and an aggressive on women. And you all know how I feel about a man almost that video was very, very gruesome. Like it was so disturbing to the extent that like the girl even looked helpless, and even it wasn't like she was fighting him, even though I know cry unacceptable how much will be or running away from you and coming out of a hotel half naked, and it's not even your personal hotel. Now, with all these extra allegations that has been laid up on him, man, this guy's evil, man. Oh yeah, very evil. The sad part about it, they say some of us grew up to his songs, really love. Even there are some of the dance that he do. We all used to do that. What I said, but again, sometimes it becomes very hard for some people like me. But then they say I knew about his good side, and I thought say it was good into the missing about him. If I knew say oh yeah, very cruel from a different standpoint then I would have not even probably even listened to his song. But Nyawaku no. Who knows? Nipa here ya drag your ma. Your friend is so omintimi emba mekasai. And there was one of the ex-wife no we and president. Was it Porter? Kim Porter, right?
Kim Porter, yeah.
Yeah, Kim Porter. Kim Porter used to like on a Cassie way issue on Kim Porter issue, right? Or Timima like what she tried to force Kim Porter to lick the tampons of Cassie and go to the extent of try to even have sex in front of her. She endured all those stuff. She decided to write a book. Okate intro book, no. And oh yeah, Regina, go look up now. Don't for Nakasa baby or social media. I'll find the video, Papa. I'll send it to you right now. The friend is saying she decided to write a book, also an intro book. Went behind, tried to stop her from writing the book. A week or two before I intro book now, and she passed. Is that questionable? Is that questionable? Like what was in the book that we didn't get to see? Well, and this is somebody on a woman and don't forget about twins on the warrior, right? Who are adapting about opinion, and we also in the war, little one, and all the minim say, go sika. Now, imagine I say, obedient me fan the sun coming to that. Let me go and just mindim kwa samsa because basically, me is so immune to the law. Like, obedient me fan the sun coming. I just said basically, I could be a shadow, no. A more than even multi in the dignity. And I'll look at you right now. On Penny 4, and I've also heard say Disney World name one of the big companies in Penny 4 one started resigning from Omu roles. Is it because they feel so affiliated and I said yeah, one position can cause a lot of conflict of interest?
Now, and some unreliable lister menya dahano say, oh shoot, man, say we are the maniko. List be a menya daha say yes say he amu piano na so or that is all kasa unko for mu hu beka no. A very tall list, but hey be man say we ow. Listen here, wow. Russell Simmons, Munina, Wom, Eve, Aaron Hall, Jay-Z, Beyonce, Rick Ross, Stevie J, Dr. Dre, Usher, Meek Mill, Drake. So all these people were supposedly part of the freak parties, And I say everybody
Stevie J said me my suspecting it from day one.
Why?
The York Kassan, Stevie J.
they were yeah.
Okasa no yeah no honey when I was like this dude man. Oh you're weird rough. I'll call you at 50 cents in the open bout. I'm not 50 cents. I call it for the challenge. Can maybe they're rough.
50 cents, he's just chilling. He's enjoying what's going on.
I don't know why is be at it yo. What did the Bible come to qua? Or be bow on your cry and your fair game cry.
Into the question, Kwame. Problem avenue.
Oh. Pop Daddy.
Which is in church.
Yeah, first time when I heard of the taxes allegation, I was like, there goes another rich, powerful black man trying to be sung through who else but a beautiful black woman. That's how they always get it. That was my initial thinking. Because he was so unassuming. Diddy was like One of those celebrities.
Okay, obey a video. Say whatever they're saying is not true. They don't have anything on him. There's no dirt on him.
He did that too.
I told him so. What Jimmy say now? Because something now.
Diddy was one of those guys that no matter what, no matter his all like showing us his hand, his demeanor will let you not think say this person is a bad person because he barely talks too much. And he barely does interviews, but yeah, interviews so he always keep it on a very like as Obia's throne. That's where the Avian for. People feared him actually. People in the industry. I remember when he went on a breakfast show and Charlemagne, who used to like Charlemagne will ask all the stupid questions in the world. But in Diddy's presence, not Usru. Wabutu. Because at that time, Revolt had some power over the breakfast show, and Revolt belongs to Diddy. And we've heard this story said when Lydia, when she had her radio, when Wendy had her radio station, a radio show in was it Philadelphia? No, the one in New York. And she said something bad about Diddy. Diddy was outside the country. As soon as Diddy came back to the US, the show was shut down. That was the end.
Acquire basing the yen my dear yen. Jamie.
Right.
So say it has something to do with it.
Yeah.
Jamie Foxx.
Then I know.
Or are you serious? As soon as he got back into the country, when the show was shut down, his radio station like threw her out. Like she was number one on the radio station, but she was threw out like some bad gas. It's people who were in the industry actually knew about him and knew about what he could do. Matthias said that. I have debated this and I've fought so many wars with him, although I didn't know the kind of person he was. But the kind of aura he gave me was like a nice gentleman trying to do good and until the video came. I saw him brutalize this lady in the corridor of the hotel. And like he said, it wasn't some place that was private. The fact that he thought he could do it in a public place and nobody can say anything about it.
He's probably done many worse things.
Exactly. That gave you the boost.
So why was the video out from day one? Oh yes, I don't know.
Even the girl didn't want the video to come out.
That's how powerful he was.
The girl herself didn't even want the video to come out.
Until when the leaky, abuse a girl in the leaky.
Or before for the leaky.
No. When this case started, me sure say, one, if you can see him for the leaky.
A choir could do big place though. Now the girl Nanka says because or sorting it out. And to get Nanka say so.
So who's that girl that you can most of us were saying oh Sikantina. When you say acquiring his reputation is more important.
I said less than 24 hours with that amount of that.
No, who's that? We are opinion, especially to actually
I say or signing NDA.
Yeah. The case the court to the less than 24 hours. But
it's not I know it's not a problem. So who is the car? And now we're paying here. Now I say this year. even as some and Trokrana and America only a memada. Like these little high school and college footballers may so like the Canadians a normal boy. As sometimes it's easier and better for you to pay the money, especially when you know that this person is actually coming for money, to just pay the money than to go through all the disgrace and later on. So, what the NBC name Fox later on find no crana ebe 1 second be no money can be. Oh yeah, we found out that it wasn't true. And one
I don't know.
No, when you go say now we girl good because bad news sells more than good news. See me who video I was then I'm casting. Akoi na drinya papa. And what was like who buys that amount of lubricant and
Now the
baby oil?
part is a now meba Bryce on in down for aiding Komo. And they were talking about it, and in my mind, I'm like, do these kids even know what they are talking about? And I didn't want to be invasive into my ID. And I'm just say, Bryce, I say, hey, do you know they found like 1,000 bottles of baby oil? And in my mind, I'm like, does he
know what and apparently it was the whole organization with experience. They had rooms set, like they bring the oil and all the gel and all that for the room.
And don't forget about that 500 something dildos now.
750 was a 570.
And after all the deed has been happening, they say sometimes there's violence and stuff like that. So the baby blood and stuff like that. So they actually had cleaners to come clean up and make the room ready for the next person. Like he has done this thing for so long, he was so cocky about it. And they were like, you can see some.
It's just that after like 5 years, he never thought it would never be
videos of him talking.
Police officer penny wo honom. Ebia soldier ni penny wo honom. Ebia politician penny wo honom.
Lawyer become.
What you say?
And then you know obesru.
So why and I'm not saying that the man goes because his lawyer is saying he's not. But assuming at this point, being cast as assuming the evidence is so like there's so much evidence out there. And the rumors have been out there for a long time. It takes a special kind of human. Like it takes like an emperor Nero or Caligula, for instance, I find our Roman Empire now also best. The Caligula.
Right now, I go for them almost to change DVD to sell. But for police, almost hardware say crash and rough.
According to Bonepa, like,
and it looks like say no black million.
Me sure say on them was so on shedan gangsters how. You mean sure be no men say be obeka be.
But it's against a relative or a gangster, but be on physically like
And I make or a gangster because of the sort of backing that he had, But
when for him to get to that level,
when his back is against the wall, he realized Charlie, it's just me against the wall. The night,
and I'm sure say, why say do baby? You just throw people under the bus who have nothing to do with it.
And that is the reason why some people don't want him to get bailed. Was about feel some bail now. But releasing him I want internet to this our own, and that's what release them on Nimabia Mancrofa. So I know be released and amount for heads will roll. In the end of the day, my money bill on them.
For him being a creep, I don't think that's a crime. But for him to actually go about this the way he went about it, if that is absolutely true, then Charlie, something has to be. Ubu ho Jessica. Ubu so Jessica. I told you uchom na here will be glad that they hear.
I said this.
That
And you
one.
be an one.
And
That
one
one.
be
Sikaku didn't tell me. Bonnie, we do you as no.
One be sano.
And you be an one. I said it's just
Ubu tell hiana mumani hiana no tell him sir. Now train anything. Jessica Bonnie will be no. It's very
some people are just evil, man.
Child, Jessica, like a hand time be award to the pride that the person has, child. Anyway,
This yeah, we am person but to baby or pobio.
every day. I say a main, will be real yet.
Catch him now.
Yeah, need that baby oil. For sure I do. What's up? What you looking at?
You're a diddler.
Diddler? What are you talking about, man?
You got baby oil. I know what type of time you're on.
Baby oil for my skin.
You disgusting.
What's this guy talking about?
Attention shoppers, we have a freak in the baby aisle buying all the baby oil. We must catch him now.
Definitely need that baby oil.
Oui.
For sure.
They
say our skins will be ashy as hell.
no. Baby oil, a prescription, you.
No more over the counter.
Narcotic.
But why that particular brand though?
Johnson and Johnson.
It's just probably vaccine by you say
Diddy party sponsored by Johnson and Johnson.
I mean, man in your beard, I think they used to Johnson Johnson man because that was the time you tell say almost some way we were contact by my cancer.
There was some lead. I think they said the phone some lead.
Oh no, I didn't know you used to start Johnson Johnson. I mean, TS, no more contractor now. If you know your way, brand ambassador among.
You never know.
My mina or 1,000 bottles of Johnson.
Oh no, say okay, question.
They didn't answer your man.
How do you sell something like that without investigating? Brand, what do you call it? Who are you?
But me, Papa, my question said, why was it exactly 1,000?
I think they broke a crack because weird. Like, why 1,000? Mr. Baby said the same question. Say, and said to me 1,100. Another 1,004. Why 1,000? Pepe. I saw all dying cases. If a case back could be actually 25. No order, I think 40. Hey, the baby, oh, the baby, just a boom.
But just imagine for you molest your more away because if you are under the influence. What you say? Kofa like we do fear the way of feeling on feeling right. No one ye Charlie. It doesn't make sense.
And also Charlie, we about Bemo and Family.
Then I'll patch it.
Okay, if you did not get that, then forget about it.
Then I'll patch it saying
they were molesting everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a like we about them. Oh, that now come in. If that was the case, I know why not call the brand. Only video be now or be the baby don't shatter or say this day is a special day for us. Obi did the birthday. That time Papa celebrates his birthday. Some Papa do okay a day before me. But for the same year, maybe a different month to Papa, this day is a special day for us. If you come in, Papa credit a baby, I would not say this day is a special day for us. And by year, maybe Sano.
Okay, let's take this news again. In fact, that will be our last item, my brain.
Which one?
Nkorana.
Papa, maybe 10 years which I want to mean COP there.
No, capito ne off Philip. I don't know. So, but in the meantime,
We are senior radio. Yes, yeah. A little cash, high life can take dinner down. I was in work me. Just my basa.
I mean,
don't ask me. Springfield, Virginia, Hampton Hotel, 19th of October, 2024. Yeah. Me pacho unto take it ya. Chama oh ya ho. Brabe ni pa kuku da ni pa titra he baby. And now grown ye video. Open the auto take it ya. Simple. Just log into Lolly Cash. Simple, fast, and reliable. Kwaku Chainz 19th of October there, United States of America, Springfield, Virginia, Hilton Hotel, any location, you know. Lolly Cash, high life, kente, dinner dance. Kwaku Chainz, my baby, and me woman.
No questions asked. Okay. Story way real quick.
Reaching us today is that 4 Ghanaian international students have been arrested in the United States for allegedly high school transcript to gain admission in Lehigh University in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. The students, who are Otis, Opoku, Evans, Opon, Kristen, Nobobon, Soanai, and Henry Double, facing charges of forgery and theft of services and are currently being held in Northern Town County Jail on $100,000 bail each, according to court records. So guys, to fast track the whole story, these 4 Ghanaian students forged their transcripts in order to gain full scholarship into Lehigh University. Otis Opoku, who was the first to gain admission into Lehigh University, completed Opokuwari in 2021, hence gained admission to Lehigh University in 2022. The same goes for Evans Opon, who also entered Lehigh University in 2023 upon completing Prempeh College in 2021. A former science and maths quizzer is also guilty of forging his transcript. Cyril Stanley Soana and Henry Double both started Lehigh University in 2023. The arrest stems from a criminal investigation launched by the Lehigh University Police Department after concerns were raised by the university's Vice Provost Admissions and Financial Aid, Dan Mwenya, regarding suspicious discrepancies in a transcript submitted by a fit student, Jude Double, who is Henry Double's older brother. The transcript, marked by unusual formatting and spelling errors, led to the rescission of Jude Double's admission. This discovery prompted further scrutiny into the credentials of other Ghanaian students at the university, eventually revealing falsified transcripts in the application of Opoku, Opon, Soanai, and Henry Double. Court documents show that the students received financial aid packages as part of their enrollment at Lehigh University. Otis Opoku, who has been enrolled at the university since 2022, was awarded $212,933 aid, while Soanai and Double, both starting in 2023, received $127,213 aid. The Lehigh University and the Lehigh University Police Department have not made any official comments based on the preliminary hearing scheduled for 24th September. However, this case has gained attention in the local community, and a GoFundMe campaign launched by friends and students has raised $9,075 towards legal defense, bail reduction, and commissary expenses, with a revised fundraising target of $30,925. According to the campaign, these locals are pleading for mercy for these 4 students, as Opoku Opon had earned spots on Lehigh's prestigious days list, which requires a GPA of 3.6 or higher. And these 2 students, Opoku and Opon, seems to have outranked these GPAs. So they are pleading to the government to show mercy on these students and judge them based on their current grades in the university. This brings us to the end of today's news update. If you like this...
So, assembly nyina ne tofa ni say Ghana for students me and be a omuti omu baby omusi omu ade omu bra very very good GPA ba kokra no Prempeh College science and math quiz finalist be because particular question be pa on account false and on would winning. I don't like the way you guys are laughing. Yes, I'm confused. Say me can't draw. Mempe, yes, mempe sakra. If June so I born in Evans upon false. When I know what the winning. The false statement became the winning statement. Now, was school. See there. Artist Evans for the Omu 2021. We be mukra slated for Dean's list. So any Henry Omuba 2023 last year. Yeah. Now when I saw a brother Penny. What you are more brackets are be say school. I na obe school. Oh, but so your problem work of our mom. So a brother ebe school ni bi. Then some more templates via omunya you see. The template is full of grammatical errors, spelling mistakes, and all that stuff. But no omunya ade buy. In terms of so now our bonk Henry brother no Jude now so our bonk can so my Henry di kind. No or city entrance na finally. So to me try. But the whole said they falsified documents to get student aid. And then they realized problem my old Jude document, the same thing they cut across Omunina. As no technically yadwom artist onukwanya $212,933. So anya 127,213. And Henry no, but Evans there no one kind, but Henry nya 129,244. So basically, papa and the false pretense. And see, do I do mono? And I mean, for Evans say for him to just say false and win the whole contest, who's a wabbing? And no, some of them are even gunning for Dean's list near the other. But case way now, and so now they've set up GoFundMe. I think the target is like 30,000 just to plead for mercy. She said, I do 9,000 just to plead for mercy, so that the authorities will be lenient on them. Say academically they are good. They can they look at their grades and their subaya modity school ho no mumfa ho enhwe ho no mum and consider na amumbo is can they ashi school authority mumfa is can ashi no moving on. In the case of honor Kwame where the one call for afutu ben na what the man Evans especially account false or mudiwini
Evans problem now is could you switch the code we had. I'm sure Evans
Evans
right except upon first guy upon what
Okodi Otisechi.
I catch up from the person. What's for any papa? Look at Capito. Who could the Capito chair? And for Ivan, I heard that he got a very good grade from the work. I say the wire. So I don't understand why. I don't understand why they got into this.
So just for clarification, I don't think they forged their transcript. I think it's I'm forge high school transcripts. Okay. Now we can say you can't say financial aid documentation.
But Papa, that's the part here. With all you can tell again, almost see they're having a good grades in Lehigh. So with all the grades they have and all the grades they had before, both Pass and Current, you know. What are they forging their grades for?
Did they go right there? They got all A's in a Waseko. Like what's happening?
But Kwame, I believe says our 4 students now. I'm more call right. I believe say 2 crap. It was real results. All A's.
Always, yep. Evans is special.
Something is not right. Something's not right about most story.
I'm thinking that
I think that they probably forged their documentation to get accepted into the school, to get aid.
Yes, I think that the forgery has to do with the aid.
Yes. Because transcripts, right?
Transcripts in there. Direct.
And look up in school, school no anyway for WES for the CASA. And World Evaluation Services for they have different components under them, right? And though they will just basically go straight to WAEC, take the transcript from them, and come give it to the school. So how do they even forge that? They don't have. If I'm brought, who students know power to request a copy, then the copy are brought, but it goes straight from WAEC to the school.
At the end of the day, something is going to come up.
I think say omunya loophole bia ubenya aid. And because as you can tell, they are very good students, both character and academics. It's like they would just needed the money to pay. I don't. That school is a cheap school. They were bedding. I think that they will probably be paying over 60,000 per year. Trying to say year.
Per semester, a year. To the Vianney on fan change bus now.
And I can't do any day. I buy it.
The teacher science was good.
Not okay. Do you blame the school? I mean, do you blame the students?
I don't know. I think we need more information because
there's a whole lot of
it doesn't make sense, honestly.
And then producer Angasala and the case problem. I'm saying
right?
Yankee BB. Aha. Okay. Producer. What happened? What do you think? Was it the transcript that they forged and now say financial aid documentation or forgery?
Okay. Bianca's story, no, I have not deeply read through it, but based on Kakrana Metie, no, I think that the issue comes from the transcript that they got from their school, their previous school from Ghana, because information to accept the student now, not necessarily say it has to go to West, unless the transcript, if it's high school, it doesn't need to go to West. As long we have a way of looking at it, if the person complete, depending on the country, no, so I'm complete O level or whichever that the entrance exam now, we use that. So once they submit that, we use it. We don't need it to go to West or any other organization, unless it's a university transcript that you want some credits to be transferred into the system. So they be a classes no what take data, because there are certain students be a accounting, why business. I be a person beto aso aha. Nti no sa no e was say call West. Then West will send that directly to the school because you're getting credit for it. But for high school, no, they don't really have to look, say, was a company be, unless if the school does not understand it deeply, on my request say yes, we need it to go to be a West for them to say it's equivalency to high school. But for some of the schools that have already like work in those countries, they know a certain transcript in a way equivalent to high school, as long as it's in English. So we don't ask again, say bia enko West and Abibisa. So I think so that is where the issue is. They probably send the high school transcript without and they accept it straight. In them say honoman and nimiano so no that cut and paste or the be any picture tool and also so now also Sunday na who say it looks like the same na normal copy and paste no more de omudine omo yahyehyɛ so. So I think so that's where probably the issue came from.
So if that is the case, I think this makes it a little bit clear, Kakra. If that is the case now, there looks like a Nipa 4 no. Mienu legitimately went to Opokuari and Prempe. And the other two probably did not go to those schools, no. And even some South schools in the crapa results in your results. Or be result or picture and a dino or my sister Dino was to try to get admission over there.
Yeah. But me, anyway, because unless they fail those entrance exam normal yeah, because if you compare high school now, what sa entrance exam show say you completed that. I don't see the need say you need it to be higher marks as long as you pass it. But I don't know, say be almost failing.
Just say the type of financial aid that they were looking for, Anna.
That's what Nameka say high school, no, not necessary say we need to know say you have a higher marks to get there. Sometimes okay, first of all, international students now they don't give them any aid. For school to give them aid, no, a scholarship because government will aid there and also will get a loan. But if a school offer to give you some sort of aid, including fees, and then they give you food aid, depending on the program I hope so way. That program, no, they need the high school transcript to be maybe all A's, meaning like how they grade it. It be a no normal decided say, okay, let's do this because who say be a boy me in your aid. And there are some other agencies also no. That's what no say, oh, school way, we see the then the student will go see. So it could be say, who the same agency, no, so we would on the common share as long as who was so names that I read or they remember mom and almost so they send it just to go in and get that type of scholarship. But I mean, when you look at the whole thing now, they seem to be very intelligent. So I don't know why they went through that process to get caught like that. They could have even tried different school and transfer later. That would have been best because some schools who different school. Now what would take classes in that school now? That's they are no longer looking at your transcript, but rather your current school, our corner, your GPA, any other normal better. But I guess they decided to go to the same school now. So the whole issue.
Well, Nsisiano, you better walk up warm one.
Why? Sika nomini ene die.
Oh.
There's a make a great drew almost the aqua go every Christmas, the almost the akudi ma Ghana. Abanya so ebi kura ọmụ dị akụtọ na uni me has students in there me bufun so ọmụ on say ye hɔ no ye wɔ certain benefit bi a yɛde ma wɔ ọmụ se bi a sɛ wo sponsor na wo sponsor ne bi a wɔte this state na wɔtumi sponsor 1 year now for the first year no wotua out of state fee no matter what but say sponsor and sponsor for 1 year because we know you tax ma buy no what that state we consider you to help you to get reduced tuition in fancy bianca be a bit 6,000 a month no wait to make you a 1,000 5,000 2,000 inti dodoɔ na foreigners especially Asian for near their normal parents ka na be a ruby wɔ ha ne nipa na pretend is one na best sponsor no or sponsor no for 1 year ni we no nya but me one so be kwa no was sage sika free ni parents ho into waka tell the parents say 6,000 me one so no tua 1,000 something we are no akoto big car no mo de dem no ma betra parking lot wo age ho ma aboso wo car na we say nipa we na beka tell me say say ya fani atene ache na o say me bi nkwaji go farming emfa go find no ni me na chedi ye ah Charlie.
That's a producer is talking out of pain.
Oh, and you're out of pain. It's just the facts.
Parking lot require any. Parking
I
lot.
think there was an issue at Okope Park when you're parking because boys not to have.
Oh, there be unfortunately, you're parking with her. Now the air buffoni say, Munina motu mu car now obedina no wave now we shake car with them as and yet a ye crowd. What it is a son of cars bed 3 times.
When you break Lana.
Oh, I'm also and yes, so many break. But
Now,
I mean, the fact is that I mean they find other ways to get out of certain situations. Bibi sana because to scan mode, you know, if you sacrifice why you so all the way there. So the question is, getting in and what did they do with it? Did they make any investment or what? So, I mean,
we could just
because your school fees so might be might be any because 100 anyway a university on well nyame come on I say bɛyɛ adwuma wɔ a friend is a book bɛyɛ adwuma wɔ bookstore ne cafeteria atuaka
When they bend the 212,000 cafeteria bend a bit to me. The cafeteria, CEO cafeteria, you're trying to say a year.
we say basa affect visa status
Lucky Ivy League man.
And I when you say about or say acquired to say almost say no if say immigration funny I'll say we adwuma without permission automatically omucho where you mom do coffee.
I say you're called warm.
Massa.
But your members are sending Evans. Last one, meet my home.
Oh, tell more canoe. Let me just Jude, crying and we Jude. And
Jude, what bomb? Into a jar of hand. Would you make
what are you trying to do, Jude?
Jude, not say
I think say be any young catchers a Charlie here, basic mo no say okay any oh na made them about Mrs.
This or dreams that question push shouldn't have come to his mind. You say more yanka una obekwanza Henry aba.
Oh mama yes there be no shufi
Ne kosu hwefie ne say it's good school there
you almost say na ni nwane ba oba Ghana de we odi sika na ye no do hwe obusa ni sika kra na otete ne se na so wo susu meko school ni bi o meko bi akwaji bi nti ono so na akwaji ze libi akwantu ye che o se ye kakro bi forgery ne de akọ nti
no ti case Jude Hadrian, Jude and Cassam were sweet trap, and Cabana for
any gracias, say, oh, mamma, crofay, as a woman came in but true. Now, make a last time say, your call conference, normal castle. Madam, my quarters and said, the only bobo mature Nigeria for own by saying Ghana for the moon show me na. Okaso Monkoje, Asantehene signature cram rom beating me biaba. Say, we're dinyame.
V. That's right. You have 5 minutes and catch him. I want to minutes your PD and why.
What you say?
You have 5 minutes and catch him. I want to minutes your PD and why.
I want to know. Okay. I can't. The 5 minutes they tape no crap recording guy 30. Okay. Oh, the member last 4 minutes, near the 2 minutes.
And one I'm begging him some me kodawa na afa me metro.
Okay, into chairman. Last 4 minutes. 4 minutes video. Now for the.
Yeah, I try to say, Kofi Boakye. I'm trying to say, former
attacking that police commander.
Yes. Kofi, what can I say? Diabo woman ni wuye. Na diabo muso ton we any ade. By a source which I said now
ana na mo me di wi kokoma no na yakubo ni trio ama ni wuye mo na ti budo wa hemfa Kofi Boakye saba say be ba say ya yipa we will hold you responsible akade ye di o sa wo na wo ti wo pa GPO awo MPP abeso ene wo na wo tete NDC for say omo fa basa mra ha say I'm going to deal with you. I'm going to deal with you. Me, I will deal with you. No man near prison. I will deal with you, Kofi Boakye. I will deal with you. No man be able to say Kofi Boakye ba ho abaye yibiano. Don't say no. I'm on citizen arrest. Now I will hand over to the police.
Wow, better no.
But telling you. It is our year now, you say. As not tomorrow, I say, I know they buy a year. What I say, there were never be prayer, but yet, or yet the toy back. I'm telling you, this is the strong warning. This is the strong warning. Now, I said, I need you. I'm a family demonstration now.
I told you.
Demonstration in the park.
I say, can't any bago cranko.
That be almost your way support. Almost yet training, I'm dear bag upgrade you almost. Also, I vet, need vet, and any area, you know, technical schools near the end. Omoko. Anna, Quara youth near the end, you know, be a school. Obia will say, stand by me about you hear me. Ghana card who university free. Young mammy, young papa. Would you say I say? Na before say a man in Uncle Wokwa, who buy ya. I know I'm pam. No more baby come. Who buy ya pet in the sofa lie, interchange engineer, the Muja Guho. Hey, Sab Cochrane, stay bit by your double road, that's a free home. It's what kind of Bible now, Sekai. Remember. I think what? Mami now.
Ma, Jama me da say, and then pay. I won't come.
So, need to have me help because first of all, as I'm a chairman, can main just now chairman is accusing a I can't say Kofi Boakye of being part of the reselling conglomerate. It's yechino or no per se yechino. And yes, I no ankasa obi obetumi ache no bi onche ne fam bre onu wontumi. No no so ni nsem fa no nkɔhye jail. Na sisi aga na yetumi ye ne saa like utumi chi obi na wa also ne nsa. Na no the handcuff begu ne nsa na obeda dan so go de kojam police station kojam.
No, there's a citizen arrest.
The citizen arrest and nsa wontumi fa no jail.
It's also only a probable cause.
What is citizen arrest? Explain it to me because
arresting somebody without being a police officer. So what you confirm of he? That's also confirming somebody the require citizen arrest.
Okay, now when to man son and some now would to me obeda eso Kofi Boakye said na police station. Oh, ka say omon fa nembra no on gochini.
Yes, and the call because of sons and the casa. It could be different means of betting the same blog at on his Nazabia, or bet match in Ashaka, Mam and Kofakan, no the no. So far as Omun Yenny Yaka, the Yokas, and the doors was I but yeah,
what's better now? I say, yeah,
maybe say, you're watching me. I am son. I'm in the Bonnie Bia. Maybe what you do. You do as a jamming as a company 101 is also a different story. Because Obi Obi said, why you Bonnie Bintin now? And now your power conforms is Ghana yet Obi citizen arrest, no case conform by the time he was on your confor you come. To be in the Chinwako Boko.
Because it doesn't make any sense to me. Say, no,
he made some very strong comments. Be what about some commenting, no. I think the police needs to take up this matter and just investigate into it. How do you say so be a kumobi? How do you just make those kind of, unnecessary way? No.
No, I think he was talking about the fact to say somebody's death wasn't well investigated. And I guess alluding to the fact that maybe Kofi Boakye Nimhubi, and I said Kofi Boakye has some more details.
What do you mean by the statement? Say Asantehene Ham said they want to make fan, but Kofi Boakye only Asantehene. Into August, Asantehene Ham want to make fan, but one fan going for.
And say won't be a more Asantehene.
There's no way won't be more Asantehene Kofi Boakye.
Say no na Kwame can say I say view more Asante more easy a bit here.
No, say Obi Baba, Ojom say Oyedeni. I said Kwame can I heard everything that Kwame said, but we are there people have where they come from. And we are not talking about Yeko. We are still Obi baby, Obi a citizen of the world. Because America for so because of massive England, and from baby. But at least what you can trace back to if I in a sense, I can't. Mr. Sukabi massive central region because at least me crapo de and quench the crapo. Me mammy, ne grandmother. Or mobile friends on bar we no not 9001 and one wine no design. No 9 years old. Or move didn't try to buy. Into Ganuso Kamekas or the semi so maybe didn't try no, me mammy as Antini, Papa as Antini. We are quite make 1901 and make a crack in the baba.
Anyway, I guess we pretty much touched everything except for Ghana ballot box. I see that's a location or something, I'm not too sure what that story is all about, but we've touched on a lot of things within 4.5 hours. Kwame, whoa.
Before Kwame Beba, I say New Jersey, woman be one of my friend Zinabo or Tonkoko. I think a cook when cook doing baby na Zinabo na Owa, right? And Yakoto, we go say, I'll feel fan. I'm sure me as Santini. Debbie Bunya Santini, when you're Santini, and Camunia Mutentin in any be sure of enough. I'm how? What was I being for? I'm okay, but if I'm Abdul Latif, what's mini pass away off enough.
Or two to come.
Oh, the crocodile fruit in the come up.
And the Latif, if you check it
life can take another. You know, more than oh, now, no, if you mind.
What friends are we are in? Boss, Obia, we are in.
Not me, and I'm Messiah. Now,
TV,
boss, a non consuming
right,
but not a Mary. Oh,
now we are, and I still we are.
We are. Now, me look at a crime, are you? And I just say, say, who's a late Thursday. And I hear her like it's dinner dance, variety nights, Friday night. It's in the cup. Mekubi. Naka Saturday, Masako, Saturday, Gramea.
Ubaya and then no China.
No, Saturday.
And then no new program.
China Friday. It's a China Mayare. Nanka Friday, Saturday is my area. Nanka Sunday, Saturday. Boss, but who are you, boss? So emotional in Noya.
Salmon.
Yeah, highlight is in a dust. And when I did so when you were new to America, how when you were near and so very bad was a mouth. It's in boss. A cabea or craft or boss. That is also where I said a bear and seeing never got what chili. Oh, it's no, I said, so maybe are you? Okay, well,
Why the trust that video?
Yeah.
Baba Mr. Dunian can say.
Videos you hear.
Oh, that's me can say me no go back. Hey, how like can say dinner dance tonight? Me no be back. Me nim set ticket in $100 and them me my year near be or man to near my be wa me a bit much for you. Don't worry, I got you. I know by me talk ticket about. Why? Yeah. Me see a October 19 guy only.
Don't worry. That talks about so we no matter.
Anti that the
message
on the way I look at you. Na me to be with me me ayi sao. Okay. Vidiania, I was only make us. Now mommy hu ne egu mu ansa na why ye ne oya. But I said me fra as a umfa. We are careful now we know we are me by. Yeah, because me mo amaboa wu ku no. Enye mo aketo. Aboa opa. Oya so. Ka no so anyi so aka na me mo na hwe na fam sika man.
That's me here on work.
Who have more than I come mechanic school now.
We now, yeah, which I am here.
It's a memoir now.
Would they go
because me say me man this coming because the ania also sorting out.
Oh, yeah, me come and would you miss it?
Yeah, of course, because so say who problem I no one in solving way. So we be
send over.
Oh, the highlight can take the dance. But to tickets me no man. Me no me there. That you Colonial cash app na so na toma me.
Wie, na wunye na wo me colonial cash wo ya na me.
Boso. Colonial cash. Also, baby, cry. Put me, baby. Into any 3. And our girl so if I can't panic on any 4. Let of 4. I catch him. That was already Mrs. School in Baswa.
When I can
yes, Lolly cash and one.
Wait.
And one. You are buying tickets.
Okay, 3 questions.
Questions back with 3.
When they try video now.
And what the other?
With the other.
Aye.
Hypocrisy over the roof. If you can see a video, friended by interview, baby, the questions. Baby, when they try video.
Wait, because a video near him. If you could try generic video, or see look at the building.
Or forgery, well, Papa, when grass is on an arm so sad. We are very, very disrespectful.
We have our grass so.
Grass and an arm so sad. Oh, nam so nam be grass on to bass and antina do necessary bang. It's the stamping on the grass for me.
And anyway, you know.
Oh, shit, grass, no. Why is that? Your friends are delivering men and women or more there, no more there by or moon copper walk with no man, number big grasses. So just
walkway. No. Just cut straight.
And they be a meteor almost. So I tell you, who are scared of my grass. Me see mu pa so ka ho ba. Grass them no almost.
And to third question.
No, me review. My third question was about your friend said previous video no was the second video no. Oops, I say app if app the chain you don't for camera and share app or phone is new app ne. Who app no.
Oh, let's say I can download Lollycash.
Okay, because of this okay Hawks been a woman better must which of the Lollycash. Ain't it at least new app
no. App Store baby could be a Lollycash back any duplicates be out.
Would there be a Benya be answer for no way the name Zabio.
Come say Kwaku if you. Was your for that say you didn't miss here. Pick will be kana. Okay. And then I tackle topics almost. We had a conversation with Kwaku Chainz. I feel we in him actually to be a PK teacher so by my filler in-depth filler about PK time on the old school now. So yeah, one bomb. There's a video of it.
But no, I believe those people. Me and come back and go share video. No more see me time.
Okay. Yeah. No, engine friend this how.
No, I'm
Okay. It's correct. That's it for your time and information with the mind. What chance you have support you. Thank you for radio. Awards or China. I am running best support. Kama Sanya Awards. Astama Ohon for China. That's what we had interview Kwabena Kwabena about. And I sign Ralph, activist Ralph, is here. No, why yeah, sorry.
We are going to see another as a media. Like also, we are going to see another.
Why Ghanaian in our boss? So, Bian, sorry, and the Yawasanti. Say, yeah, Santo, where Yawasanti. Reggie Rocks too. Also, no, Veggie Ghana. Am I to my fire supporting in Amano? Munjazo Bubu, you man, as I did be a veteran. Or better, Jays, however, Nasa near CV. On Gina Ponum on board, on Jagim, on bo, nay, uncle. And when here, yes, I could the jail. If you're Pokuah Asantehene, dear Afia Asantehene, near Asante for ourselves on such a Nigerian. Yes, we actually are doing. Ghana 4 and 9 so as a matter yes, so forgery documents to get admission and financial aid. Unfortunately, for fear and to attack. Yeah, do just because of Bakon Wabon. The brother could scoot that I feel no so baby. Oh, but at least edit I didn't poke a cry. Uji, my brother Dinkeke, and who do this? And I almost said no, and they go check Ghana for boys in yeah, Koyo Munina, the same document. Ah, but PDD, honestly, Yachino. 1,000 bottles of baby oil. Say, we are to me to baby oil bio because. Yeah, if I say who I don't fire, want to mean church. Oh, the PD there. Yeah, Kai Musi on the 18th and 19th of October. High Life, Lollycash High Life Dinner Dance, Basso de Nende, Virginia has it. It will be at the Hilton in Springfield. And you be a in Grammar and Modom, Ohio Springfield. A higher Virginia Springfield. Had a fish, any meat, any chicken. And to me, purchase, I want to take it up on what I do. Take it, come on. All you need is a touch of Kinti. Now, Brandon, yen chili, come on. Boss, I don't know. A bed the year, Casancasa. You see, for ye in Casama, Sadano. And when I say maybe so. Moti Equa Jewering, Moti Kwaminka, PK represented. And then a whole producer Angasa a room. It was very, very fruitful night. Mr. Midid Media Hunchiame. Your friend is Sir Papa Abeku, the only knighted radio presenter in the diaspora. Ebini be Biabio. Bet you say from Feroz Mejoso. So, and you may see, I want to make a view. What's it?
Missy.
Hey, yeah, Missy Subaru.
And your friend says, the baby boy, don't know, network quite Canada Mukoto condoms, no champion condoms, no. Is there going to be explanation? Just our trouble be I thought that day sister the shadow. Sister or the shadow. Oh, Papa, who's by la beach?
Oh, the money go.
Oh, be better shadow. Okay, that's right, bad. Yeah,
you know, share experience. Oh, my yes.
Let me go Ghana and that be so. I need to be got champion condom. Oh, the catch me and make catch robe. Yes, is here.
Now, to be put that, I edit. Hey, sorry.
Yeah.